Hallo. Hello. Okay. Okay. Hello, everyone. Good morning, all. Before we start, am I audible, right? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Kirti. Thanks for the confirmation. So just 5-10 minutes. Let's wait for another 5 to 10 minutes. We'll start the session, and session is going to be very exciting. As just today we'll be learning how to design our own wireframes prototype just in a day. So before we wait for 5-10 minutes, can I have a short introduction about the participants, their name, their college name? You can unmute your mic, you can speak up.
Good morning, sir.
Dear respected participants, we have just only 4 hours to go, and let's know each other before we start. Okay, and at the same time we can wait for other participants to join. Can you introduce yourself, Karishma?
Good morning, sir.
Not in the chat box. Okay, you can unmute your mic, you can speak up. And if you're not comfortable, you don't need to turn on your video. Okay. Kirti? Aman, Archana, Asha, Bandhanavas, Bhuneshwari, can you speak up?
Am I audible, sir?
Okay then, shall we start the session? 5:10. We'll start at 5:10. Okay. Bhunesh, I got a message unable to unmute myself. Okay, no sounds. Am I audible at least? Whatever I'm speaking, can you hear that?
Yes, sir.
Let me check. Yesterday, we have taken a subscription from the Zoom. It's got complicated for me. Let me do what I can do for you. Yeah, thanks for the update, Mr. Banzanawaz, Kirti, and MS Asha. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. I already allowed participants to unmute themselves. Let me do that for you. Ask to unmute. Okay. I think you have the option to unmute. You are not hearing what we are telling, sir. Okay. Can you make proper settings? Because in the host settings, I have allowed all to unmute yourself.
Hello, sir. Can you hear me now? Hello.
Good morning, sir. Assalamu alaikum, sir.
Like in the settings, in the like speaker like icon is there like on the right side. You can check. You can do something over there. Bandhanas, can you give it a try?
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Mhm. Sumant, we are hearing what others talking, but you're not. Oh my God. 1 second, maybe like a mistake from my side. Nothing like that.
Hello, sir. I'm audible.
Audio
Hello,
settings,
sir.
mic. Oh, hands free, hands free, hands free. No, can you speak up?
Yes, sir. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, very good morning. Man. Like, I'm extremely sorry. There is a like slight setting. Okay, mistake from my side. Very good morning. Can I have a short introduction?
Sir,
Your
my
name, your name.
is
Just 1 second, 1 second. Your name. Okay, your name and your college name or like your current status, career status or education status. Okay, please go ahead.
okay, sir. My name is Bandhanas Patel Ankalji. My college name is Sikab Institute of Engineering Technology College, Bijapur. I
Okay.
have completed a BE in Electronics and Communication Engineering, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I am from Hittanalli, Taluk Sindhigi district, Bijapur.
Great. Thank you, Mr. Bandhanas. Anyone apart from Bandhanas? And can you mention like what this workshop means to you? Anyone?
Good morning, sir.
Very good morning.
Hello.
Yeah,
First of all,
please
good
go
morning,
ahead.
sir. Aman
Very
Outi
good.
this side.
Okay.
Sir, can you hear me, sir?
Exactly. We can hear you, right?
Yes, sir. And good morning to all the participants too. I'm Aman Outi from Chetna College. Recently completed my BCA degree and looking forward to pursue my masters in MCA in BLD.
Okay.
And talking about this course, yeah, I think this might be helpful for my career and to upgrade my skill in future too. And thanks to you, sir, for letting us to participate in this course.
Actually, like, to be very honest, Bandhanas, I know you very sorry, Mr. Aman, I know you well from last 1 or 2 years. You're one of the most excellent student I have ever met.
Thank you.
Yeah, sir. And if you
It
keep the
means a lot.
same attitude, same learning process, the future is very promising for you. I guarantee it.
Yes, thank you, sir.
Okay. We start at 9:15. Okay, 9:15, just 5 minutes to go. Anyone apart from Mr. Aman?
Good morning, sir.
Oh, very good morning.
I'm Kirti Deshpande from BLD CET, and I'm right now in 5th sem engineering in CSE IMS.
Okay.
And this workshop I've taken up just to improve my skills and get some, because I don't have a good knowledge regarding UI UX. So I just want to develop my skills. So.
Okay. Kirti?
Yes, sir.
I'm audible, right? Because Bhuneshwari has sent me a message. We are not hearing what you are saying. Bhuneshwari, please check it because others are listening to me. Like they can hear me. Okay. Kirti, good to know your exercise session, and we commit that this session is going to be mind blowing for you at the end of the day.
Hopefully, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, most welcome. Oh, anyone apart from Kirti?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, please go ahead.
Yeah, first of all, good evening, sir, and good evening, everyone. This is Rahul. I am from Hyderabad. I'm currently pursuing Tech second year from CSC department.
Okay, Rahul, go ahead. Rahul, how you came to know about this, being like in Hyderabad? How you came to know about us, like about this workshop?
Yeah. Actually, one of my friends suggested me to join this webinar, which is related to UI UX. So I have joined.
Anmol? Is it
Yes,
Anmol,
sir.
like referred you?
No, it's Samarth.
Samarth, right. Very good student. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Rahul. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully, the end of the day will be very wonderful for you. Okay. Yeah, anyone apart from Rahul? Good morning, sir. I'm Swati. Swati from Athani, currently studying. Yeah, Swati, good to know. Like Swati is also one of my student. Great to know Swati is here. Yep. Just 3 minutes to go. Anyone want to give the introduction?
Hello, Assalamualaikum, sir. Good morning. I'm
Walaikum
Mahin
salam.
Makandar.
Oh my God, Mahin. It's super to see you after a long time.
Yes, sir.
Hmm. Yeah, go ahead, Mahin. Go ahead.
Yes. Myself, Mahin Makandar. I'm from Athani. Uh, I completed my PE from BLD Engineering College, Bijapur. After that, I joined Innoovatum. Then I got the placement in TCS company, Bangalore. Currently, I am working in TCS company.
Yeah, great. Mine is actually inspiration to many girl students, especially the way she struggled after engineering, and she met us, and we helped us, and she taken that opportunity. She did the hard work. Credit goes to Mahin itself. That's great to know the kind of like milestones Mahin has achieved. Okay. Great to know, Mahin. You are again like back to Innoovatum.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, most welcome. Just 1 minute to go. Anyone want to take this opportunity? Some students are saying, sir, whatever we are speaking, you're not hearing it, sir. Karishma and you're speaking, but you're not able to hear. But my voice is not able to use. Okay. Listen, like Karishma. Am I audible? Like to many of the students, am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Thanks for the confirmation. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thanks, Pooja, Ishwar. Yeah, anyone, just like a few seconds to go. Anyone want to take the opportunity and introduce yourself? What this workshop means to you? Okay, Karishma, I'm not introducing. It's not audible to you, sir. At least, I appreciate you. At least you did it. Okay, maybe some technical issue. Actually, thing is we should go for Google Meet itself. Zoom, we purchased as a premium version yesterday. Premium version, so that it will be very helpful for the students. But I think Google Meet is the best. Settings are very easy in that. Okay, then. It's already 9:15 now. Shall we start the session? Yeah, Karishma Bardwadi from Basishwar Engineering College. Yeah. Yes. Great to see the excitement. Shall we start? Yeah. I hope my screen is visible to everyone, right? I'm using the multiple desktops, and hope my PPT presentation slides is visible to everyone, right? Please confirm. Okay. Yep. Thank you, Ms. Asha and Mr. Aman, for confirmation. Yeah, let me introduce myself. Shakut Kotwal, co-founder and lead at Innoovatum.com. Basically, Innoovatum is an engineering and technology startup as well as company. We handle software development projects. Apart from that, we have our own products. Like we work on search engine. We have market-based apps which we work on, and we try to implement our ideas. And above, the main purpose of starting this company is to revolutionize engineering education in India. Like our motto is achieve great things. And many of our students in past 7 to 8 years, connecting with Innoovatum.com has created wonders, created really wonders. And Mahin and some few of the students are here, one of them. So, yep. Let me go to some other slide. Yeah, this is our mission. You can see on the left side, Mr. Abdul Rahim is my co-founder. Okay, and myself on the right side. Okay, as you can see, I can match over there. Okay, and to install inherent competency, capability, confidence in engineering students, not only engineer. When I say engineering students, like at the end of the day, like who become the engineers? Like you might be studying in BCA, MCA, BSc. We don't consider because at Innoovatum we have a definition of the engineer. The person whose mind runs like an engineer is called an engineer. Okay, so our like mission is to like transferring them into top tier industry ready professional for successful career in high profile structure through our intensive practical seminars, workshops, okay, and many more programs. Okay, so that we can develop like world class, develop self development and productivity frameworks in them. Okay, apart from them, we have mentored thousands of students, lakhs of students. Ranging from like three tier to like IT and NIT also. Okay, and even we have our own YouTube channel. You can go, you can check out over what exactly we do and what we are. Okay, you get the clarity. And this is our Innoovatum logo, which we have like upgraded last couple of months back. That is infinity, because we want to provide infinite opportunities to all the students. And the wheel, can anyone guess why we added the wheel? You can message in the chat box why we have added the wheel inside the logo. Can anyone guess? Manjunath Koppad sir, audio is not clear. Oh my God. Continuous learning. Okay, no idea. No idea. Continuous. Okay, it's very simple. The first invention of engineering is the wheel. Karishma, around the world, it should be their knowledge. Okay, I really appreciate your answers. Okay, infinity symbol means not ending. Hopefully, our community will not ending our upcoming generation to take on this legacy, empowering the students to get up their career and become successful in their life. Actually, the meaning of the wheel is it's a denotation that it's a first invention of engineering. First invention of engineering, that is a wheel. Okay. Some say fire, but fire is not. Fire is already existed at. Okay, this is something like human being has invented. Wheel, like Innoovatum should be there everywhere in the world. Okay, Karishma, may God like make this your sentence come true. Okay, thank you, Karishma. Yeah, coming back. Yeah, this is our video to showcasing like what we are, what we did in the past. You can see here. Just it is like just 90 seconds video. That's all. That's end the video. Yeah, let's start the session. Today's session, Master UX and UI by Shaukat Kotal, co-founder and lead at Innoovatum. And today is number 17 and Sunday. And hopefully, like you're investing 3 to 4 hours. Just Sunday is a free day for everyone. Okay, but still you're investing. It shows your priority or enthusiasm, your energy to invest in your career. And hopefully, this 4 days is going to one of the best 4 days you're learning UX and UI. Okay, we coming to that. And one more thing, like the more you respond, more you'll get it. That's it. Okay. So yeah, let me change the slide. Yeah, today you're going to learn what is UX UI, what exactly is UI, what is exactly is UX, and web development anatomy, UX UI foundation, UX research, building wireframe, low fidelity prototypes, Figma. Figma is a very very important, very industry standard tool which is used all over the world for designing purpose, for building the prototypes. There are many different alternative tools are available, Adobe SD, Jetlinks and all, but Figma has taken the very upper hand in the market. It has taken it is widely used. Okay, And even today, let me special guest speak. Let me see like their availability. And last one is like creating half-ready designs and prototype in Figma to make it you understand what exactly you're going to learn today. So I have created one more slide that is roadmap course of action, what we will learn and implement today. First one is we'll understand what is UX, what is UI, and what are the important things you should learn to be a UX engineer. What are the basics? What is the history and all? And second one is design thinking. Like before we design any product, what is the thinking process? What is the exact protocols to implement that? We learn in the second part, and in third part, we'll be practically implementing the wireframing. When I say wireframing, for example, if you want to if you're planning for the picnic tour, or you're planning for to build any thermocol home or whatever, you take pen and paper, and you take the pen, you take the paper, you take the pen, you draw something with a raw sketch of the design. Okay, like if you want to build any mobile application, if you want to build any website, before like going to the keep making your fingers dirty on the keyboard, you'll take a pen and paper, you'll grab pen paper, and you'll draw the normal sketch, layout and all. That is called wireframing. Its name is wireframing. Okay, and fourth one is most important. It is like 15 to 20 minutes theoretical part, but this is most important. This can help you to get the job. That is the fourth session, UX research and insights. Okay, and fifth one is high fidelity prototyping. And last one is interactive UI design. Yep. Yeah. Before I proceed to the slides, like how I see UX and UI, let me give some hope to all the students. Like coding itself is not a career. Okay. Like many students have the misconception that if they don't know coding, they can't enter IT field. It is the biggest misconception students have. Okay, but the reality is coding is okay. Even like now the chat GPT, many different tools came into the market. Okay, am I audible? Like are you understanding what I'm speaking? Please reply in the chat box. Yeah, thanks Kirti. Thanks Aman. Thanks Manos. OnePlus. Manjunath Kapoor. Zazim, Coco, Priyanka, Darshan. Yeah, I'm very happy for the today's session that I can see response flood it is flooding like flooding. Okay, very happy to see the response. Yeah, before go for this slide, I want to give hope to all the students that to be a software, if you're like good at coding, okay, that's very well and good. Okay, you have to be very feel blessed yourself. Okay, and if you feel coding is not a thing for you, then I think you should try the different field, because in the IT, coding is not only the field where you can enter the IT field to get a job as a software developer or engineer. There are different many different fields, just like UX and UI, data analytics, interact generative AI, UX UI design, networking, and tool-based system engineer. Very different, even like salary much more higher than a software developer also. And even you enjoy the work. Like if you select a field, this is something very golden lines I'm speaking, like I'm telling to you. If you want, you can note it down. If you select a field, career field, which, I repeat my words, if you select a field, career field which aligns with your natural ability, then you're going to be massively successful in a very short time. Just imagine, like, if I'm good at creativity, I'm very good at colors, I'm good at very designing things and all. If I enter the coding field, obviously I may earn some good money. It will take some time, X, Y, Z, blah, blah, blah. But I may be like, I won't feel very fulfilling life. But if I select the field, like if I'm very good at like colors, creativity, designing the things, if I go for the UX UI field, then obviously I will enjoy the work. I'll enjoy the work. I'll be paid very good, and even I'll be very successful in that field in a very short time. Hopefully, like you're following what I'm saying. Okay. Akshata Shuravanshi, we are happy to see you on board. Okay. Uh, yeah. Yeah, that is thing. Like, yeah, before we initiate this session, how I see design, because I'm taking the presentation, keeping my perspectives in point of view is a very important for me, as well as for you to understand through my eyes. Okay. How I see the design, like what do you mean by design? Like every idea starts with design in the mind, and it is very true. Like you might be you are like constructing a new home, you're designing any like device or you're creating anything, the first thing, the idea starts with design in the mind. Design comes into the mind, and we have to put that in the paper. After in the paper, we have to put it in the computer or digital tools. That is a Figma, we can say. And I feel that personally, UX UI relates to every aspects of our universe. Every aspect in the universe is, it has a design. You take anything, you take butterfly, you take, like man-made things, it may be vehicles, or if you see any car, you are impressed by this design, okay? And even like, let me like, we have added three things here. One is computer, second is plane, third one is, that is obviously you are right, that is iPhone. These three products has literally changed, revolutionized the universe, world, and technology, and how we live our life. Do you agree with me? Please reply in the chat box. What I added here, like computer, second is aeroplane, third one is like a smartphone, that is iPhone. The first smartphone, that is iPhone. It has revolutionized the universe, technology, and how we live the life, and how comfort we live the life. Okay. Let me tell you what the common between these three products. First one is computer. Actually, it is not a computer. It is a computer developed by Apple. Its name is Macintosh. Its name is Macintosh. Macintosh is the first computer-like product came into the market. Before that, you have learned in your theoretical books like ANAC, computer were in the football ground, computer were so big, someone like used to carry in the trucks and XYZ. Okay, but the first time in the history of the computers, Apple computer introduced one computer. Its name was like Macintosh. Macintosh. It has like particular keyboard, particular like mouse, and particular screen. And on floppy disk. Even like in my age, like when I was like school days and all, I used a floppy disk. I'm very literally aware of this product. Okay, so it was the first kind of computer came to the market. Before that, there was nothing like keyboard, mouse, and screen. Okay, and this product, like even today, the laptops, computer we are using, they are all copied in some or other way, either through the patent, either the design from the Macintosh computer. That's the reason is Apple is like is remembered by everyone in the history. The work did by the Steve Jobs. Okay, like work. When I say work, like he like thought all the designs and all. Okay, second one is aeroplane. Obviously, without aeroplanes, it would be very difficult to travel different countries as shortest time possible. Even you can travel with the ships, uh, aeroplanes. Okay, and it is built by Wright brothers. Okay, and third one is that is the first smartphone. That is iPhone. iPhone. It's the first smartphone. They call it the iPhone because internet phone. It was the first internet phone came into the market. Now, can you like please tell me? Take some like 60 seconds time. Tell me what is the common thing between all these three devices? Can you like send me a message in the chat box? Just take some 30 to 60 seconds. Reply in the chat box. Just 30 seconds. Okay, your time starts now. What is the common thing? Sumant, that is revolutionary. Okay, you're right, Mr. Sumant, but not exactly what I like. When I tell the answer, you'll agree with that. Zunaid Ali's design, Poco X2 design, networking, each one, sir. They're run by technology. Okay. Changes from time to time, transformation technology. Okay. Network, it's unique design, Zunaid Ali. Okay. Design and layout, Nazim, change of design. Zunaid Ali, Poco X2. I don't know who is Poco X2. What's your name? Mr. Poco X2. Which I see name in your chat box. Pallavi, unique design. Pallavi, Indie, Azim. Actually, like Pallavi, Azim, Zunaid Ali, and Mr. Poco X2. Poco X2, please tell me your name, yaar, so that I can like pronounce that instead of Poco. How it was initially presented. Yeah, the answer is very right, Mr. Azim and Zunaid Ali and Indie. That is a design, unique design. Shri Lakshmi. Okay. Sorry, like, yeah. Okay, Shri Lakshmi. Like your answer is very right. Discovery is an invention of engineering that changed the world. Okay, obviously, all the answer almost to some extent they are right, but 100% correct answer is design. Design, because the system design, the laptop computer like design, it is as per the human can use it very very efficiently. And second one is aeroplane. Aeroplane. The main reason behind aeroplane flies in the sky is design. Design aerofoils. Yeah, this like aerodynamics and all. Its aerodynamics works because of the design. And obviously, third one is it like far better than me. Okay, that is the iPhone. Well, iPhone, it's design. People are very appealed with the design. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, going to the next slide. Yeah. Now, like the core thing we came across core thing. Knowing UX design. UX design is about making a digital product like websites, yeah, mobile application or any hardware device very easy to use and intuitive to use. The goal is to create smooth experience that helps user achieve what they need without frustration. Yeah, I think like we should take some time on this slide. You can see on the slide on the 1, 2, 3, on the third line on the right side, third line on the right side, we have used the word intuitive design, easy, enjoyable, intuitive to use. What do you mean by intuitive? Intuitive means like the feelings coming from the gut feeling. For example, in some danger situation, like even I can speak Kannada very well. Like like भया बढ़ता है, like unknown fear, like आपको लगता है कभी कुछ तो सही नहीं जा रहा है या कुछ तो गलत हो रहा है, like you'll get the gut feeling, right? Yes or no? Sometimes like by like just inside from your side, inside from the gut, like you will feel like कुछ तो सही हो रहा है या कुछ तो गलत हो रहा है, like something is not right. You'll get the sixth sense feeling. That is the gut feeling. Let me explain in very simple way. What is intuitive design? UX design. The main purpose of UX design is to build a product. The main purpose of UX design is to build a product which is very easy to use. Very easy to use, and even the product should be so simple that no one should teach you how to use that. For example, like when you go to government website to fill a application form or to build any to upload the documents, you need to ask someone, because many of the government website, they don't use UX experience, UX design. Just they randomly build that kind of websites, and even users struggle. कहाँ पे form fill up करना है, कहाँ पे upload करना है. You face difficulty, right? You face difficulty, right? So here, the kind of application, mobile or whatever you use, you should not teach the users how to use it. Users should themselves come to know that ऐसे use करना है, like ಈ ತರ use ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ. Like they should decide by themselves with their gut feeling. Let me give one another example. Like I completed my like UX UI design directly from the Google engineers. To be honest, I learned UX UI directly from the Google engineers. I came across one engineer, like she's, her name is Emily. Emily, okay, even she, like I think you did YouTube. She might be having some videos. Her name was Emily. Her name was Emily. Do you know her work? Her work is in the Google. She's a UX research engineer at the Google. Her work is to visit like 12 to 13 homes in the America. She works in USA. She's a US citizen. Her job is to visit 13 to like 12 to 13 homes in America, in a, like New York City every day. And she go to a particular home. She takes the appointments. Obviously, no one will go like that. She takes the appointment. She go to the home and she hand over her tab. Like it's my mobile. Her tab. She might be having some tab. Her tab she will give to kids like within the age 4 to 7. I repeat my words. Within the age 4 to 7, she gives to like children's, okay, and children start using that YouTube Kids, okay, YouTube Kids, and she will sit beside that kids, okay, and she observe how kids use the YouTube Kids or YouTube, and she collects all the data, and she'll go to Google Office and will do the research. Now imagine in your home you might be having children's in the age of like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 age children. Do you teach them how to use the YouTube, or like they do by themselves? I need answer in the chat box. Do you need to teach them how to use the YouTube, or like they do it by themselves? Even like my daughter, even she knows, she's just like 3+. She knows how to cancel the ads. Zainab themselves, definitely. Thanks, Zainab. Kirti, they use by themselves. They do it by themselves. Nazia. Nazia, they do it by themselves. No, they do by themselves. Shilakshmi. Yeah, thanks for the answer. It's what I'm speaking is aligned with you all. Great to know. Because what the that is called the UX design. I hope like you got it now. But now, no another person 1+. Who is this 1+? Can me know your name? They do by themselves. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. This is the UX. Swati. Okay, Swati. Yeah. This is the UX. Designing the product in such a way that you don't need to teach the user how to use that. They used to use by like they should learn how to use it by themselves. For example, let me give one very solid example. We use the WhatsApp. We use the WhatsApp, right? Does anyone teach you how to use the WhatsApp? No one will teach you, like, they will taught you how to use the WhatsApp. They use it because the kind of the interface they designed, what should be in the right side, what should be on the left side, what should be in the middle, and what spacing they are given. They do like they spend $1 billion, like millions of dollars to do the research, and that research is called user experience, UX and UI research. That is called UX and UX research. Okay. So before building the product, they do the research. What should be the content? What should be the layout? What should be the structure? What should be the color of that mobile application? What should be the background color? What should be the footer? What should be the header? This is called UX and UI. This is called UX and UI. Rachna, what answer? Rachna, may I know for what question? Like you're telling no, sir. Yeah, for the WhatsApp, right? Yeah, I got it. 1+, that is Swati. Okay, I got it. Okay, yeah. Coming back to the session, UX design, UX research is very simple concept. Before building the product, like for example, let me tell you one thing. Imagine that like you have completed your engineering BCA or your degree, and you got the job in IT company, very good IT company. You started earning very handsome salary, and like you want to build a beautiful home for yourself or for your family. If you are already having the home, you're building for yourself. Okay, before building the home, what is the first thing you do? Before like start directly, like you'll take the plot, you'll start building the home. And what is the first major step you take before start building the beautiful home? I got a message, a foundation from the Rachana planning, foundation, design, blueprint, design. Great to see the response. It's just like a rocket shooting in the chat box. Yeah. How to design the home? Exactly, you people are right. First, what we'll do, we will look for like 10 to 15 different 50 homes. How the design should be. It should be like single duplex or multiple duplex, or it will be like single floor or double floor or whatever you design, and you check the design. What should be the color? Where should be the window? And one Indian like India, we should be very proud of our culture. That is our Indian culture. That we are the, I think, first in the culture of Indian, in the universe. We did UX UI on the building home. That is Vastu Shastra. Exactly, Pooja. You taken the word from my mouth, Pooja. Pooja, you're from? Pooja, may I know you're from? From Bijapur itself. Great to know that. Vastu Shastra. It's a UX/UI design. UX/UI design of the building home. That is civil engineering. Okay, Vastu Shastra. Where should be the window? Where should be the door? On the north side, east side. Okay. Yeah. That's UX design. Okay. So I hope like everyone got clarity with the UX and UI. First is we build the design for building the home, and we build the dimension. Even like it's just not about the layout and design. The most important thing here is before building home, we take the dimension also, like 30-40 sites. What should be the bedroom? Called 20-40. So we take all the dimension into consideration. Okay, so even like geometry is also very important in the UX and UI. Okay, if you use let me show you in the Chat GPT. You can see here I'm using Chat GPT here. Okay. On the right side, like on the left side, right side, maybe this is I think it is not like in my tab in my I have the tab. When I scroll in the middle, it works fine. When I go on the like right side, left side, it won't work. See how slow it is moving. Okay, they did it purposely. Okay. Okay, on the they purposely on the right side and the left side they lose some margin, so that whenever we use the mobile, obviously like our like finger will go on the right side on the margin side. Okay, they purposely lose some space in the margin. Okay, so that user will not get disturbed by the fingers by like random touching on the screen. Okay, let's move on to the next slide. Yeah, this is like something very entertaining kind of slide. I got a call from the Airtel company. It's a very bad user experience. Okay, at this time. Okay, products that make our life easy. You can see like, I have listed like that many like billions of products in the market which makes our life easy. But here like I have listed like 7 products which we use in day-to-day our life. First is external mouse, which is very easy to use, right? Instead of using like laptop like mouse, this mouse makes our life very comfortable. If you are a hardcore developer, hardcore designer, or an editor, do you agree with me? Mouse makes our life easy, right? And today also, I request to use the external mouse. Okay, thanks, Kirti. And second one is the TV remote. TV remote. Like as I'm sitting, screen is in front of me. Okay, well, like decades back, when you in our childhood, we don't have like TV remotes. Even like at least we are able to afford that remote TV. We taken like when I was in the 10th standard, we taken the like TV with the remote around like 2006, 7, 6, maybe I can't remember. Before that, I pushed myself back here. The reason is we used to change the channel of the TV using our foot, using our no foot, foot पैर से change करते थे हम लोग. Okay, and third one is you can see Apple Mac. What I'm showing here is when you let me show that cable. Like if this is a cable here, okay, iPhone cable. In the Mac, they given the light here itself, light. If the charging is full, it will show red. If charging is going on, it will show green. You can see the green light here, if it is visible to you. Okay, and fourth one is one of my favorite, I can say, a wash basin water wiper. If girls know this better, okay, to wipe out the water, from the wash basin. I like purposely I do that. I feel very good. The design is very, even though it is like just like 15 to 20 rupees. Is it a like revolutionary product? Do you agree with me, girls? Especially girls on this regard. The wiper, yeah, Puja, yes, so yeah, I can see the excitement. Yeah, yes, it's easy. That works. Okay, yeah, thank you. Yep, and fourth one is which is easy to use, but like it removes money from my pocket very easily. That is phone pay, Google Pay. बहुत easy हो जाता है पैसे पे करना, तो धड़ से पैसे चले भी जाते हैं, आ भी जाते हैं. Okay, Google Pay and Phone Pay. It is very like, and even we should be proud that India is the only country which has implemented UPI. And even like we try to do some workshop in Gulf countries also. There are issues the payments. We don't have UPI, QR, Phone Pay code over there. Okay, so your Phone Pay is very good product. But one negative thing is that पैसा जल्दी चला जाता है, पता भी नहीं चलता है. Phone Pay and Google Pay. And last but one is that is Zomato, food delivery apps. Okay, by sitting home, we can easily use a Zomato app, order the food. Okay, and last one is Google Maps. It is very awesome product developed by Google, and even its interface using is very easy. Okay, and moving on to the last slide. Yeah, products that make our life lives very difficult. That is SBI. If you're using instead of using Phone Pay, if you're using SBI, it's very, every time it will like shuffles the keyboard matrix, very difficult to use, And second one is if there is a door where they are not mentioned whether to pull or push. Did you face any difficulties for this kind of doors in your real life? Can you see reply in the chat box? Did you face any difficulties like push? If they're not written like push or pull, you feel very difficulty to push and pain over there. And last one is, let me tell you, and like mind up for this session, a smartwatch. This is my digital watch, not the smartwatch. Uh, very much, Azim is telling very much great. I hope you're not broken the door. Okay. So smartwatch, like when someone is talking in the smartwatch, this is not the digital, this is digital, not the smartwatch. When someone is talking in the, like, you might be having smartwatch where you have option to speak. You receive the call and talk it. When I'm talking this, I like in the watch, when someone sees from far from me, like समझो कि यहाँ पे बात करें, like he's from 100 meter, 200 meter, it feels like I'm not talking. I am doing something like this action, which we do in the during Holi, which you do during Holi. You hope you got it. Are you getting what I'm saying, dear students? During Happy Holi, we do it right now. Bongi marna. It feels like that when you see far from someone. Okay. Actually, many people told me that's why I started using the digital watch. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Next one. Yeah. This is something very important for you to understand, because shortly we are going to start the practical, and for practical understanding all these things very important. There is one company, I think you should note it down and remember, and you have to keep checking this one. MC Burning Glass 2020. Okay. MC Burning, am I audible? Please reply in the chat box. I need some confirmation because I don't want to miss this important topics. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Roshni. Yogaraj, okay. Bandinawaz, and yep, Tanushri, Mahi, yeah, thank you. There is one company, if you see, I'm hovering mouse over there. MC Burning Glass 2020. Sorry, 2020 is the data. MC Burning Glass is, now they have changed the name. You have to check it online. Please note it down. Its company, its work is to find out what are the future jobs, what are the statistics, and what are the jobs in the demand in the market in next 1 year, yeah, 2 years. There's a USA based company. Okay, at least it is a foreign company. They predict that what kind of job will arise in next 1 year or next 2 year, and what is the growth percentage. I think you're a fresher, you're an engineering student, you're a BCA or what you're studying or you're passed out. You should use this, and you need to select technology as per that also with respect to your field. Okay. MC Burning Glass, they predict what kind of job are going to be available in the market, what kind of percentage growth and all everything. Okay. Okay. When you check out the most job search sites, you'll find tens of thousands of job posting for UX related roles. UX design is what they are telling, what MC Burning Glass is telling, as per the 2020 report. UX design is a rapidly changing field with projected 10-year growth rate of 15%. 10-year growth. Next, even 10 years also, the job will be available in the UX UI design, because after the lockdown, all company went in the online and they realized the potential of the UX UI design. Okay, UX UI design. It's a very promising career. That's the reason we are keeping this workshop. Every year, we at the Innoovatum, we sit along with the team, we plan what kind of workshops to be conducted so that it can be helpful for the students, so that they can get the employment at earliest possible. Everyone will get the job. Most of the candidates will get the job. Okay, but the most important thing here is how soon they will get the job after engineering or BCA or MCA. How soon they will get the job, because they're having financial burden, family pressure, and social responsibility also. Okay. Going to the next slide. It is one of the case study to showcase how valuable the UX UI design is. Let me put it short. There was one company. They are not mentioned the company name. Okay. Some people say that the company name was Amazon or Spool. Spool, SPOOL. Amazon or SPOOL. Spool. What happened? They started the e-commerce site and they added the products, like hundreds, thousands of products in their website, and even with the heavy discounts, people started, people started visiting that site, and even they started, add to cart. When you go to the Flipkart, what you do, if you like any product, you'll go for add to cart. Then what you'll do, you'll purchase that payment. That's it. So item will be delivered to your home. Okay. Here, what happened? What they did, they added very standard products, very useful products, very common products. Okay, common in the sense like which is useful for everyone. Okay, mobile phones or whatever, in the heavy discount price. They observe one pattern that many users are coming to their website. They're putting add to cart. Initially they are not provided any registration. They kept its site open without registration. User came to the site, they added all the product in the cart, and after adding to cart, when they go for the checkout, the site asked for to register, make the payment, and for the delivery. When like many user, what they observe the pattern is when user added items to the cart. Once again. Okay, when user started adding item to the cart, okay, when they gone for the checkout, the one drop-down window came saying that register and checkout. The user got very frustrated. When like to like user are हैं website को, but they are not purchasing, they are going away. There is a problem. They hired an UX UI engineer, very famous UI engineer, and they paid them money, and he did the research. What problem? What exactly is going wrong in the site? He observed that instead of you can see on the next slide, instead of adding the register when the like customers visitors they added the liked items into the cart, instead of using the register, he added continue button. UX research simple fix. That is, instead of register, he added continue. Like when you added my all the items in the cart, instead of like someone telling me to register, he said continue. I continued, registered, and paid. That's it. Just that simple trick. It's a very classic example in UX and UI. Just one simple trick has made $300 billion revenue in just 1 year. Just imagine what you mean by 300. It's in the crores. In just 1 year. You can see like the $300 week in the UX industry, we call it as a $300 billion button in UX design. Case study, the transport e-commerce. Okay. Okay, and 2 or 3 days back, just I was searching in the Google to showcase all my students. Instead of like does, I written G, goes. Okay, but you read it as does itself. Does UX UI designer have future? Yes, UX UI designer has a promising future, demand, career path, emerging technologies. Obviously, everyone is going digital, everyone is going for the mobile application. Obviously, AI in the market, AI is there. But AI can't do the creativity. And this field is for the creative people. This field is for the creative people, and AI can't do the creativity. We have to train that, it will do that, AI. Okay. But creativity is human responsibility, human inborn talent, or natural ability, creativity. Okay, because we are building the products. For whom we are building the products? Are we building for the animals or human beings? We're building for the, yeah, we have products for animals also. I'm talking about like majority case, 99.999%. We are building product for the human beings, and human beings can only understand what human beings feels good. Am I right? Am I right, guys? Okay, AI can't take the creativity of the human beings. Okay, and yep, UX design is a specialized field that combines creativity, empathy, analytical thinking. UX design, it requires natural ability to understand, like who can become the UX designer. They should have the natural ability to understand user, listening capability, okay, and solve problems, making it ideal for those passionate about creating seamless, enjoyable experience. If you want to be UX designer, the first important quality is empathy. एम्पैथी का मीनिंग या मतलब होता है अंडरस्टैंडिंग अदर्स पेन एंड प्रोवाइड सॉल्यूशन फॉर दैट. Okay. Yeah, career scope in UX and UI. You can be UX designer, you can be product designer, visual designer, UX researcher, and a content strategist, and UX unicorn. A lot was not exactly. UX designer and UX researcher. You can join as a fresher for this, and you're a visual designer also. Visual designer is it is related to your graphics designing. Okay. UX designer, UX researcher. You can go for those two field. As you become experienced, you can become the product manager, design manager. Which is the best design in the world? Yeah. Which is the best design in the world? May I know that? In the chat box. I want to see the answers in the chat box. Nature, Sri Lakshmi, human, Mona Lisa. Oh my God, who said this answer? Mona Lisa. Mona Lisa is the best design in the world. I can say best painting, not the design. Mona Lisa कहाँ से आ गई यार यहाँ पे? Human, yes, human, Mona Lisa, human, nature, 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 nature. Best design in the world. Nature. Pallavi, Indie, nature, building, sir, building. बंदे नवाज, building कहाँ से यार? बॉडी बिल्डिंग की बात कर रहे हैं क्या? Sky is a बंदे करिश्मा. Sky is the best design in the world. Okay, actually, sky is not a real thing. If you fly in the aeroplane, you will come to know that sky is not real. Oh, you say like sky is not the limit, sky is the limit. Home building design, sir. Oh my God. Okay, might be as per your perspective, it may be right. My fan is turning on. Home building, sir. Okay. The actually the best design in the world is human being. Human being, and some students say nature. Actually, that is also 100% right answer. Nature. You proved me wrong today that I just thought human being itself. But that's, you know what, is nature also. Nature also. You're right. Pallavi, Rachana, Sri Lakshmi, Darshan, Ranjana, Mona Lisa. Mona Lisa. Mona Lisa is the very best painting in the world, but not the best design. Okay. Great answer, great answer. You're right. Nature, nature. I thought like just human being, but even nature is also. Yep. Now we are like going to the next part of the session, that is practical aspects and all. So take some like 5 deep breaths, okay, so that you can relax yourself. Okay. Let me take mine. Yeah, that's all. I'm refreshed now. Okay. Now what we'll do before we proceed to the next session, okay? We'll do some practical session here. Okay. You can do simultaneously. We'll do one thing. First, what we will do, I will show you how to do that. Okay. Later on, you can dive by yourself. First, what we'll do, we are using the tool Figma. Okay. I will show you how to do it. You will get the time, 4 to 5 minutes to do it. First, see what I'm like. You can like see what I'm showing you. Later on, you can get the sufficient time to do it. Okay. No need to worry. Okay. First, what I'll do, I'll go to Google. Okay, I'll go to Google, and the tool we're using for the UX design is Figma. Figma. Okay, I'll click enter. After I get like enter, the first thing, sponsor link. You can go for the sponsor link. You can go for the Figma also. Collaborative interactive design tool. I'll click on the Figma. Okay, this is my design. Okay, and I'll show. Okay, you'll get this window. You'll get this window. Okay, and once you get this window, you have to click on the new design. I got the new design. Okay. Okay, here this is like canvas. Okay, before you start building designing anything, okay, I will tell each and every detail about this. Okay, what you do, okay, you have to click frame. A thing that like we use Figma to build a prototype for websites and mobile application. Even if it's for the graphic designing, for designing logos, many like slides and all. But in my case, like in the most of the time, we use Figma for designing the digital products. That is like websites and mobile application. Let me show my design before we proceed. Okay, where is my space? It's here. Everyone, like my Figma design is visible to everyone. Please reply in the chat box. I request everyone to join with the laptop, okay, not the mobile screen, okay, because it's a practical thing, okay, just not theoretical. This is some of the design I have like designed, okay. You can see it. You can see it. Actually, I built a mimic. I mean, like a short version of Ola. If you use the Ola, you can see it. Okay, Ola, and this is like for the Innoovatum website. Our Innoovatum website. Sign in, update your profile. Okay, and this is for Innoovatum. This is a design. Okay, this is not the coding. The sign in page here, and even we're building on some you can see this is a real time prototypes for the real time project. Okay. I was designing some logo for the Innoovatum. These are some logos here. If there are like different client also, I can't show that. Okay, cover. That's fine. Yep, you can see here. Okay, you can see here. Okay. Let me start the new page. Okay. Back. When you open the Figma, okay. Wait a second. Yeah, when we open, let me add the new page result. Okay, let me forget this. Okay. 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 When you open this, okay, the first thing you'll get is this kind of screen. Okay, this kind of the blank screen. Okay. Here you start building the mobile application prototype. Okay, mobile application prototype or website prototype. Okay, there are different mobiles in the market, different kind of laptops, skins are available in the market. Okay, here what we can do, the first thing, if you see the Figma on the left side, you'll get the all the your structure, project structure. On the right side, you'll see all the controls. What should be the color? What should be the height, length, corner, and all. Okay. On the bottom line, this is the most important thing. In the you can see here there is a status bar here. Okay, you can see here. First one is hand tool. Okay. Second, hand tool. Okay, hand tool, move, scale, and here frame, section, slice. Okay, here frames are very important, very core part of our design. Okay, and here the objects, a rectangle, line, arrow, ellipse, polygon, star. You can add the image from your computer also. Okay, yeah. And here you can see this is a pen tool, pencil tool, a text. Okay, these are the libraries. Libraries, I mean plugins. Like if you want icons and all. Okay, I will build on small prototype for the login page. I'll build small prototype. You can see here. First, what you need to do, you have to go and select the frame. I'll click on the frame. I repeat what I'm showing. On the right side, you don't have anything, right? On the right side, you're not doing anything, right? On the right side, on the left side, you're you'll get some different screens when I select the frame. So the frame, on the right side, you'll see there is a shift in the screen. Okay. I select the frame. Now it is asking for which mobile or which tablet, which desktop, which presentation, which watch, which paper or which social media you're building the design or prototype. Okay, you can select whichever design. There's nothing like that, but still they are given to at the end of the design. You can see in that kind of mobile how it looks. Okay, let me select like the latest one, iPhone 16 Pro Max. When I click that, I'll get on frame. Can you see here? I get on frame. Is it clear to everyone? Yeah, audible, dear students. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this is a Figma. Okay. First, do one thing. No, like I'll give what's the time now? 10:03 now. 10 till 10:06. 10:06. Okay, 3 minutes time. Open Figma and one more thing. You can do it not now in the later in like after the session. Figma provides only 3 pages. On the left side, if you see pages here, when I click on, I have already 3 pages. It is asking me, need more pages. Like go for the paid version. But in my case, what actually even I get the free, I got some free Figma also. If you're a student, when you're doing registration, after registration also, you can like you'll be having the Figma is free for the students and the Figma is free for the learners and students, all the premium version. If you're having the receipt of the fees paid to your college, so you can submit that, you'll get the free version. As of now, you'll go with this only. What you have to do, first thing, you have to go to the Google, you have to type Figma and Figma, I have to click on the Figma and register. Okay, I'll give some 3 minutes time. Take your time, go ahead and make sure that you create your account. And once you create your account, once you get this kind of frame, like I'll show you. Open Figma and create one frame, iPhone 16 Pro Max. Open in editor. Hand tool, here hand tool, I'll go here. Yeah, I created such kind of frame, right? Okay. Okay, till here you can do this, and please reply in the chat box that I am done. I am done. I am done. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. Just 3 minutes. It is like already 10:04 now, or 10:05, 10:08. Till 10:08, I will wait. Okay, guys, please go ahead. Okay. And one more exciting news is that like one of our colleague, and you can say like our student, Mr. Arfat Adoni, he is working as a senior software developer at Mercedes-Benz. Mercedes-Benz. He'll be joining the session at 12 o'clock. For 10 to 15 minutes, we'll be having a special talk. Okay. Meena is asking me, sir, can you please repeat the step one more time? Definitely, I'll do it for you. You can see here. Okay, Meena, you can see here. Am I audible, Meena? Great to know. Nazia has done. Yeah. Miss Meena, am I audible? Yeah, okay. You can see on the screen. First, go to Google and type Figma. Click enter. Okay, you can go for this link. Figma, the collaborative interface design tool. Okay, just click on that collaborative design. Okay, you will get this. Okay, Figma.com. As I already have the files, you'll get this screen. Like I have done a lot of work. That's why it is showing like this. Okay. Okay. After that, click on the new design file. You can see on the I am hovering mouse over there. You can see here new design file. Click on that. You'll get your new design file on the left side. These are the project structure. On the right side, you'll get the controls. Okay, control dimensions, everything. After that, go to the frames. Okay, on the bottom, like this is status bar. Okay, click on frame. On the right side, you'll get the options for which mobile you have to design the mobile. I'll select iPhone 16 Pro Max. Okay, you got it, Meena? Yeah, great. Please go ahead. Takes like one more, take like 1 or 2 minutes more. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, Mr. Suman, definitely we'll share the recording session. Okay, you no need to worry. Okay, Nawaz, sorry sir, now I'm not getting the procedure. Okay, very simple. I'll show it once again. Okay, the like one problem I see in the students is that when I'm doing practically, they try to do it simultaneously, parallelly. That should be not the thing. If you do that, you'll not get the thing. You can see here. I'll show it once again. No need to worry. Okay, just follow what I'm saying first. You see it later on. You can try by yourself. Okay. First Google. Okay, go to Google and type Figma. Click enter. Okay, Figma. Okay, on the Figma, click on the first link. Okay, and yeah, Swati, great. Yes, I did so. Okay, when you get the screen, you have to register yourself. They'll ask you name, everything, and blah 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 blah. Let me do it once again for you people. Let me open this one. Okay. Okay. Here they're asking get started for free. They're asking email. Do one thing. Go and click your email. Okay. In my case, again it will login process. It's a very big process here. Like again, I need to log in and if you log in Google, go to the login Google. I don't have any login here. Let me check whether they're giving option to click from my phone. Smart. Okay. Yeah, that's great. You asked me to click on my phone. That is 21. This is the best user interface option they have given. 21. Great. We got it. We got that culprit. Okay. Yeah. Continue. Oh my God. Again, I have already account in that using that email ID. Okay. I don't like, okay. After this, you can come here and click on the new design file. Mr. Sumant and Nawaz, please unmute your mic. Mr. Nawaz or Sumant, please unmute your mic and speak with me. What problem exactly are you facing? Did you register? Mr. Sam, yeah, go ahead, Nawaz.
Sir, not registered, sir. I'm not getting the procedure clear.
It's very easy here. Just we'll be asking some questions. Select whatever option you like. Just go ahead.
One more time, I'm try, sir.
Please. And dear students, may I know how many are done with the registrations? Please reply. Like done with registration. DWR. Suman, done. Great. Done. Great. Many students are doing like Nazia, OnePlus, Swati, Kirti, Karishma, DWR, Sakshi. Great. Sakshi from BLD. Okay, done, sir. Great. Javed. Yeah, great to know that. I almost all done the registration. Okay. Now you're facing difficulties in designing, right? I'll show you. Okay. Once you come here, once you come designing, you will be taken to this screen. Okay. You'll get this screen. You have to click on the new design file. Can you see the new design file here? Can you see your new design file? Sahana, done, sir. Great.
Sir,
sorry?
Sir, what kind of work do you do?
No, you can select whatever you want. You don't worry about that, man. That is not the main thing. Okay. You can select whatever you want. It doesn't matter for the registration. Okay. Once you click on the new design, you'll get this like plain window. Okay. Here in the status bar, in the bottom middle or like bottom, click on the frame. Okay. Click on the frame. On the right side, you'll get the mobile options. Click on iPhone 16 Pro Max. That's it. Oh, like, no, please, may I know how many people have done with this, creating the frame iPhone 16 Pro Max? like you can done, sir. Rachna, done. Sakshi created, sir. Done, sir. Done, sir. Yes, sir. Akshita, Roshini 1+. Anand, Nazia, Aman. Great to see the response. Okay, great, man. Great. Okay, shall we proceed or shall we wait for some time? Lot more things to cover. Time is very short. Shall I proceed? Thanks, Tanushri. Proceed, sir. Ranjana. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Great. Thank you. Like, they're motivating me to proceed. I have to do that. Okay. Already I've done this. Okay. Yep. Like once again, we'll learn what exactly is UI, UX and UI. Some practicality. You can see, like, if anyone has visited Gol Gumbaz, that is one of the famous historical monument all over the world. Okay. If you are new to Gol Gumbaz, let me tell you, Gol Gumbaz is a historical monument which has a whispering gallery located in Bijapur city. Okay. And it is very giant, very big monument. Okay, very big, matlab very big. Okay, if you're of Bijapur, it is like famous quality is that it has a whispering, what is the like whispering gallery, and its dome is very famous. It's second largest dome in the world. First, I don't know, I'm not a historian. Okay, it is as per what we know in Bijapur, it's a world's second largest dome, upper. Okay, dome. Okay. And before building the Gol Gumbaz, Adil Shah, the King Adil Shah has built that Gol Gumbaz. And what he did is before building the Gol Gumbaz, 5 to 6 kilometers away from the Gol Gumbaz, he has built one same replica model before building the Gol Gumbaz. On the left side, it is prototype. Before building the real Gol Gumbaz, on the actually it is on the right side of the Gol Gumbaz, but I have written an image in the left side. A short Chota Gol Gumbaz, we call it Chota Gol Gumbaz, which is located in Yogapur. You should visit it. If you visit Gol Gumbaz, you should visit that as an engineer point of view. So, and before building Gol Gumbaz, he had built a small Gol Gumbaz as a model. After its completion, he built that real Gol Gumbaz. But one thing I don't know that why he built Gol Gumbaz, the Chota Gol Gumbaz 6 kilometers away from the real Gol Gumbaz. I don't know how he copied that. It's a mystery for me. Okay, maybe it should for you also. Okay, actually, he was the greatest UX UI designer of that time, Adil Shah. Okay, and if you're not from Bijapur, let me invite you to the Bijapur. It's the best historical monument you can visit. Okay, you should. Okay, and at the same time, if you get time, you can come to Innoovatum office also. Okay, yeah. What is UX experience? We'll come back to the Figma. Keep that there itself. Okay, we'll come back over there. And coming back to UX experience, UX interface. Okay, UX experience is all about wireframing, prototyping, testing, iteration, development, planning. Okay, whereas the user interface, we work on prototyping, interactive and animation, adoption, and implementation of the develop different skin buttons. What are the physical things like buttons and everything? They comes under a user interface. Okay, when the prototype is ready. Okay, user experience is how it is easy for the user to use the product, accomplish his task. If you're using like food delivery app, how is it easy to use the Zomato? Very easy, right? Okay, the user experience, user journey is UX user experience. That is the things involved in the user experience is wireframing, prototyping, testing, and development planning. Whereas in the UI interface, you experience how the user experience by using the product is called experience. Interface means like buttons, when the button clicking, slider, like what are the activities user he do by themselves, how we put them on the screen is called user interface. Okay, when you go for the ATM, you use the interface, right, to withdraw the money. That is user interface. Okay, you can see the difference here. In the UX on the right side, UX, we go for the interaction design, wireframing, information architect, user interface, user research, scenarios. Whereas in the UI, we go for the colors, typography, layouts, visual design, and graphic design. Okay. Next one. Fundamentals. Okay. Okay, now this is something. Now we are entering to the gateway of the practicality of the session. It is a gateway to the practicality of the session. Now, please tell me in the chat box, I'll give 60 seconds time. How is an idea transferred into reality? For example, we are talking with respect to not any other thing apart from our mobile. If you are having a mobile idea, if you're having a website idea, okay, anything, you have startup idea to build a mobile application or whatever. If you are having hardware device, also consider idea. Okay, if you're having idea for the mobile application or for the website, or you might be having some e-commerce idea website, or you might be having some hardware device, IoT device idea. Okay, how you bring that into practical? Please reply in the chat box. I'll give 2 minutes time. Okay, 2 minutes time. I'll be waiting for you. I have to see that how you transfer the idea into reality. Okay, you can write in a short note. Okay, or you can write the stepwise. Okay, please go ahead. I'll be waiting for the 2 minutes. We'll resume as like 10:32. Okay, 10:32. Yeah, guys, thumb up. I'm very, where gone that window, man? Arey. Yeah, I got the chart here. Actually, I'm very happy to see that we have a bunch of already UX UI designer here. Mr. Ms. Kirti testing the compatibility. Shakshi, you're very right. Planning the structure, creating suitable and easy to use. And Mr. Om, continuous communication. Obviously, this is one of the best content UX designer. Designing and modeling, great. Ranchana is going to be very straightforward answer. We plan plus we build a prototype. Exactly most expected answer. Test and design, find the drawbacks. Errors prototype. Exactly, Rachna, you're right. And Sri Lakshmi, first visualizing. Obviously, this is one of the best quality. Visualizing, start the build based on the model. Okay, I don't agree with this one. Okay. Bhuneshwari, planning, taking action, brainstorming. This is also one of the part. Taking action, brainstorming, and Disha. Disha is one of the best developer, best UX designer I had ever seen. She's a diploma student, right, Disha? Disha, she's a diploma student. I met her. She has built very fabulous designs.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, most welcome, Disha, and very happy to see you on board. Okay. And
Yes,
again,
sir.
I got a
Same to
message
you.
from home. Disha, this is exactly what I mean to say. Idea, research plan, prototype, test, and develop. Great. This is very specific, very right answer. Om, planning. Planning is a very crucial part. Karishma, object position modeling. She got like not exactly. Karishma. And object planning. First we plan, then we discuss. After that, taking action, then testing. Very good answer, Nazia. Okay. Tanushri, modeling, specific planning, prototype building. Exactly. 1+. That is Swati. First, we want to do one design, raw design. Great answer. Ankush from KCP College, right? Idea, design, state diagram. Exactly. Great. Like we can be a part of a great team. We can like have a great team for the as a UX design. Great to see all those designs here. The first thing you can see here. I will take you slowly, not in the hurry. I'll take you very slowly and steadily to understand the concept, how we bring ideas into reality. We are talking about mobile application, website, and any hardware product, electronics or IoT. Okay. First, what we do, we take this paper. We take the paper. We take the pen also. This is actually I've taken this pen. Its name is Fair Woody. Its design is very awesome. I've taken the complete box itself. It's very awesome. We take the pen, we take the paper to bring the LED. First, we will draw the like raw design. Next time, we'll make some different arrangement so that I can show on the board. Okay. We'll draw the layout. We do the sketches. We take the pen and paper first as per the UX research design thinking methodology, which is standard framework we use for the UX research and design. First, you can see we build the wireframe. Let me tell you what is the wireframe once again. Wireframe is a technique, you can say, or brainstorming. Even you can say it as a communication. You can use it as a brainstorming or discussing the ideas. We take the pen and paper, we sit along the team, and we draw the ideas. We draw the ideas with the like mobile frame or like laptop screen frame. Okay. Sketch, pen, paper, or pen, pencil. Okay. We draw the screen, and we like here you can see on the wireframe. First, we build the wireframe, then mockup, then prototype. For mockup, you can call like high fidelity or low fidelity framework. Okay. First, we draw with the pen and paper. You can see for image, there's a donation. I'll show you here. For this is like how we symbol the image here in the prototype, then like content and all. Let me show you. This is an exact how we go. First, we build the wireframe, low fidelity and high fidelity. Low fidelity का मतलब होता है only structure and layout. If let me go with the mobile application, or let me take one example which we take in all the UX workshops we did at Innoovatum. Think that you are living in the Bijapur city, Bangalore city, Hyderabad, or it may be Coimbatore, or it may be Chennai, that is also called as Madras. And if you're living in Belgaum or living in any city, any of India or state, you want to build a mobile application wherein you want to showcase the offers in ongoing all the categories. Like for example, in Bijapur, I want to buy some jockey t-shirts. Okay, I want to buy on the discounted prices. I'll go to that site. I'll see, is there any offer discount prices going in on the jockey t-shirts in the Bijapur? Okay, I'll search that. I'll find that. I'll go to shop. I'll take it on the discount price. And even during the festive season, Deepavali, Ramzan, Bakrid, like Dasara and all, many like offers are ongoing in the market. Many people don't know that. They may use this application. You can add categories of footwear. You can add home appliance. You can add like menswear, women's wear, and especially women's like nowadays like since long time like matching center dress, something like that, right? Okay, you can chart. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we want to build a small mobile application where we want to show the offers ongoing in the particular shops or particular category in that particular district. It may be any district. Okay, now please reply me, or you got it what I'm saying in the chat box? What kind of application we want to build? Please reply in the chat box if you got it. How many of the students got the idea? Please reply in the chat box. Ranjana, Pallavi, Kirti, Swati, Manjunath Kapoor. Manjunath, I'm grateful that like you're audible. Okay, I am audible to you. Shakshi, got it, sir. Yeah, great. Aman. Yeah, that's great to see like huge number of replies in the chat box. Okay. First, what we'll do, we'll build a mobile application on the. You can see on the screen. This is how we do the like paper wireframe. That is very low fidelity. We are not added color. We are not added any particular thing, background color, nothing. Just the design, that is the structure and the layout of the mobile application. First thing, and second one is that is mockup. Okay, mockup is nothing but the digital version of the wireframe. I repeat my words. It's very crucial to understand this. Wireframe is a raw structure and layout. Wireframe. Okay, before building the mobile application. Second one is mockup. Mockup means digital version of the wireframe which we draw on the paper. And last one is prototype. Prototype is mimic version or exact the similar to the real mobile application which we are going to give to the developer to build that. Okay, you got it? Okay, we will not go for this one. Okay, just you can see just you can glance here. Wireframe, a low fidelity sketch or diagram showing the layout structure of a page or screen. Mockup, a high fidelity visual presentation of the design, including not color here. Okay, mockup, like there's something like same meaning comes to like particular word here. You know, to confuse that. Prototype, wireframe is a structure layout. Even mockup and wireframe are the structure and layout. Prototype is an interactive model. But there is no interaction model in wireframe, and nothing happens when you click on the buttons in the wireframe, neither in the mockup. But in the prototype model, high fidelity prototype, low fidelity prototype, buttons will literally work over there. Okay, and last one is user research. In this case, techniques used to understand users needs, behavior, motivation through methods like survey, interview, observation. Let me, UX research is a very important topic, as I told you in the beginning itself. Before we build that offers or discounts app to display ongoing offer displays in the particular district, city, or taluk place. Okay, what we need to do? Okay, please hold me on this. Okay, remind me about this research. There's some particular site I have developed for you people. I created for you people. Usability testing. Usability testing means after the design is complete, you have to go to the target audience and you need to ask them like 100 plus, 100, 200 users before launching the application. And persona, fictional character, you need to go as of now. Yeah, these are some tools we use in the Figma, Sketch, Adobe, in Azure, Japlin, Hotjar. Okay, but we are using Figma. Frameworks, design thinking, lean UX, agile UX, user-centric design, human-centric design. The most commonly used is design thinking framework. Okay, you can see here. Let's build paper frame. Yeah, you can see here. These are the components we use in the wireframing, digital wireframing. Okay, this is for the image. Please concentrate here. This is for the image. This is for the video. This is for the button. Okay, and this is for the content. Graphs. These are for the scroll bar, buttons. Okay, you can see here. They added one image here. Here video. Here the content. Okay. A logo, header. This is how it's like. These are the standard protocols for building the paper and digital wireframe. Let's do challenge. You can see these are the real time prototype or digital wireframe prototype. You can call it as a mockup also, which are built in the Figma before building the real application. Yeah, this is something too important. After this, we'll start do the practical thing. Okay. Please remind me in between about the UX research here. UX design process before building that mobile application, offers up discount app for the particular DC. What we need to do? First, we need to empathize. What do you mean by empathize? Understanding users' pain. Okay. First, before building the idea, even instead writing on the paper, designing on the paper, what we need to do? We need to go and meet a random 100 people. Okay, 100 people. I have to ask them, like even you can meet your college unknown students, like colleagues. Okay, you can meet them. You can ask them. I am going to build this idea. You don't have to fear about like someone will मेरा idea कोई चुरा लेगा, कोई चोरी कर लेगा, कोई $1 billion entrepreneur बनेगा. ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं होता है. Entrepreneur is not for everyone. It's not for the faint of heart. For people with not faint of heart. Entrepreneurs are different kind of people. Like I believe that in the world there are 3 genders. One is male, one is female, and the other one is entrepreneur. It's a different kind of breed. Okay, they're very shutdown until they make it things happen. Okay, you don't need to worry about the discussing idea with anyone in the world. Take my words. Okay, take my words. I'm very honest. Being in the field for last like 10 to 15 years, being an entrepreneur, it really, if you have that internal gut feeling about that idea, then only will implement. Otherwise, you won't do that. Okay. First, what you need to do before like putting idea into the paper or like in the mobile or like sorry in the Figma, you have to meet 100 random people and ask them, this is my idea. This is my idea. I want to implement that. What is your review? They will tell you, if you go to like everyone, like obviously they'll say that we want the like products in the different like different prices. For example, this is like one of the best book I read. Okay, I want to buy this book. I'll check in the whether it is available in the offers. Okay, like I'll get the cost or around like 150 something. If I get it in 100 rupees, definitely it will be benefit for me, right? Everyone in the world want the prices at the like products at the discount price. They'll tell the review and what kind of like categories they want. And so like you have to consider all kind of category of people. You have to ask the 10th standard students. You have to ask like +2 students. You have to ask like married people. You have to ask for the very like 50 plus age people. Okay, and they will tell you what kind of category you have to add in your app category. Okay, second one is define. Convert that empathize. Like let me go back. What user research here. Yeah, user research. This is like user like empathy user research techniques used to understand user. How we can understand discuss with the users 100 people. We have to connect like a document once one like question like you have to ask question like questionnaire. You can give them, they'll fill and give you, or you can intro them. You can conduct the survey. You can use the observation also. Okay. Okay, first one is empathize, meeting the users, asking them questions. Okay, we'll get some data. And second one is define. Define means converting that user problem, user like research data into the app features. For example, I am married person. Okay, married person. What is like my responsibilities? Monthly, I need to fill grocery to my home. Grocery. I may be buying some different like material. Like I may be like buying like different cereals, different like home-based like rice item, dal item, like different like kind of like packet juices and everything. If I came to know that there's a shop in Bijapur who will provide 10% discount on each every grocery item, will I go them? Definitely, right? So define. So when like I tell all this thing, that my pain, my requirement should be converted in the defined state. That should be converted into features of the app. Feature, for example, young students like in the college who are the youth, they want to take different jackets, different colorful t-shirts. They will tell you, I want t-shirt, I want jackets, I want shoes. You can add that category in there like in your mobile application. That is define. Define is nothing but converting the user research into features of the app. And third one is ideate. Ideate means sitting with the team discussing everything, like what should be there, because we are not good at everything. Might be the team is working with, they might be having some different idea. Okay. Okay. So ideate means brainstorming. Okay. After brainstorming, defining empathy, everything, then we have to go for the sketching the paper basic layout. When you put it on the paper, then we have to design that in the Figma. Figma, that is prototype. Prototyping means interactive model, which works exactly as a real-time mobile application. When you click the button, it will work. Okay. Prototype. The last stage is testing. Testing the mobile application usability testing with the real-time users. Okay, you can see the like one more slide. First one is research and discovery. It's something user research defining requirements. Third one is idea defined information architecture. User flow brainstorming. Okay. Like where should be the image, where should be the image slider, where should be the offer, in the bottom, in the top side, on the right side, left side, depends upon the UX design. I will tell you later on that you have to design the information architecture page. Image should be on the right side, left side, middle, bottom, wherever you can decide. Obviously the basic structure of the layout website is on the front, on the like top side we are having the menu bar. Okay, main navigation bar. On the bottom we are having footer. In between we add the content. Third one is wireframing. Structure and layouts without interaction, low fidelity, high fidelity, prototyping and testing. Okay. Yep. Okay. We'll do one thing now. Please turn on your cameras. Please turn on your cameras. I want to see each and every one of you. Now we are like going for the practical aspects, crazy yet method. If you want, you can turn on cameras. It's not compulsory. Okay. Can you see me now? Can you see me now? Let me take a new paper. Let me open the chart box where it is. Okay. Yeah. Great. You can see here, you have the paper in your hand. I told you to take a A4 size paper. Did you take that? I want to see that on your screens. If you don't want to show your face, you can put like this one. Okay. We'll have a break at 11 o'clock. We'll have a break, 10-15 minutes break at 11 o'clock. Okay. Did you taken the paper? We're doing some, Sir, you are visible. I want to see you, Anushri. Okay. I want to see like this paper in the hand. We're doing some experiment. Okay. Yes, sir. Taken. Great. Can I see that? Great. Taken, right? Please reply in the chat box. Did you taken the paper like this? It could be very fun. Like I want to see you. I want to see you. You all. Okay. Turning on camera will make will add some fun element. Shall I start? Shall I start? Okay. Great. You can see here there is one technique. There is one technique in UX UI design process. We call it as a crazy eights. Crazy eights is a rapid ideation technique used to generate a wide range of ideas quickly. It involves sketching 8 different ideas in 8 minutes. Okay. See here what I'm doing. I won't repeat this. Okay. You can see on the right side the framework also. Here we are building a first, a wireframe for visual offers app. You may be living in Bangalore, Hyderabad, wherever you're living. So what we'll do, we'll take the paper, we fold it. We fold it like this. Okay, we fold this like till we get the 8 sections. Till we get the 8 sections. 8 sections, okay. Guys, please turn on your cameras. I want to see that. I got the 8 sections here. You did this. You can in the chat box you can type like done with 8 section. Done with 8 sections. Done with 8. You can type like 8. You can type like 8 also. 8. Great. I'm Mr. Ankush. Can you see that? Great, man. Yeah. अरे A4 साइज लेने के बोला था, बुक का पेज फाड़ दिया आपने. कमाल करते हो अंकुश. अरे चला गया अंकुश. कैसे? Okay, great. Done with it.
ले आओ सर.
क्या चीज?
लेने वाला हूँ सर अभी. वो झटके में नहीं मिला सर.
नहीं यार, पेज का बुक नहीं पढ़ना है. अच्छा एक शीट लेना है, मैंने बोला था ना. कोई बात नहीं, चलेगा. You taken this 8 section? Yeah, done with the 8 section. Great. No. What you need to do? Take the pen. And like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Write the 8 numbers here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, like after this, type like written. You can type like written in the chat box. Or just you can like WRT. Not written, Manjunath. Written बोल रहा है वो. Written. Yeah, WRT. Great. Done it? Okay. Yeah. Great to see that. Okay. Now draw Uh, yeah, okay. Now do one thing. Now do one thing. After this, draw 8 frames. You can take the scale also. I don't have any problem. Scale. Draw 8 frames. 8 frames. 8 frames in 8 boxes. Keep it very neat and clear. We want all to share in that group. I want after this experiment, I want to take the photo of this, like, take the photo of this, like, crazy eight sheet, and you have to share in the like in the chat box. Not in the chat box, in the WhatsApp. Okay. After complete 8 sheets, okay, and type like 8F in the chat box. 8F, 8 frames. Take time. Listen here. I'm not in urgent. Okay. Take your time or draw it very neatly. You can take the scale also. You can draw roughly also. Take time. No problem. Once you're done, we'll start. Okay. Yeah, Bhunesh is asking me short break. Like at 11 o'clock. At 11 o'clock, we'll go for the break. Just 5 minutes to go. Okay. 11 o'clock. Till then, please go ahead and type like in the. You want the break? Please reply in the chat box. You want the break or like we'll go for 5 minutes? Tanushri, great. Break. Bhunesh, you want the break? We'll go for 5 minutes. Okay, no problem. Take the break. No problem. It's at what time we'll restart? At what time we'll resume the session? Please reply in the chat box. Please reply in the chat box. 5 minutes, 12, 10. Then, as we go with the Mr. Aman and 11 o'clock already. Okay, 11, 10, 11. Sir, lost connection. So I can tell what said doctor. I will tell. Kirti, no, don't worry. 11:30. Who is that fellow? 11:30. Who is that? Bhuneshwari. You're telling 11:30. You're going for lunch or what? 11:20 is time and way. I will tell. You can take the break. 10 minutes break. What you need to do? I'll show you. Take the paper. Type 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and draw 8 frames like this one. 8 frames like this. Okay, 8 frames. Okay, and write your name. Write your name on the back side. My name is Shaukat Kotwal. Type your name on the back side. Your name. Type. Okay. Same. Keep ready. We'll start at 11:10. 11:10. I repeat my words. We'll start at 11:10. Oh, 11:10. Pallavi India 11:15. We'll take the mid journey. That is 11:10. Okay. We'll start at 11:10. Okay. Take the break.
ನಿಲ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಣೆ ಗಾಜ್ ಹೊಡೆದೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಿದೋಯ್ತು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೊಡೆದೋಗೋದು ನೋಡು ಯಪ್ಪ ನಿನ್ನಪ್ಪ ಚಿಪ್ಪ ಕಪ್ಪ ಪಪ್ಪ
ಯಾವ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಸಂಪಾದನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸುತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇದೆ. ಆಲ್ ದ ವೆರಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಟಜಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
मैसेज से बढ़िया होता है गर्लफ्रेंड का मैसेज आता है ना, उससे अच्छा होता है जब बैंक का मैसेज आता है अकाउंट।
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾತ್ರೆ ಯಾವುದು? ಓಕೆ, ಸೌಂದರ್ಯ ಯಾರು ಯಾವ ವಿಮಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡನೇ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುವ
ಪ್ರಜಾಪತಿ ಶ್ರೀಪತಿ ಅಷ್ಟಾವಧಾನ ಜಾಗೃತ ಅಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಧಾನವೇದಿತ ಶಸ್ತ್ರಾಸ್ತ್ರ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರ ಪಾರಂಗತ ರಾಜ ಧುರಂಧರ
ಕಳಿಸ್ದೆ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗೈತೆ
ಮಹಾರಾಜ ಧಿರಾಜ್ ರಾಜ ಛತ್ರಪತಿ ಮಹಾರಾಜ್ ಕೀ ನಮೋ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ಪತಯೇ
ದೇಶದ ರೊಕ್ಕ ತಗೋಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ನಮ್ಮ 2000 ಪೆಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಹಾಕೋ ಪೆಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಹಾಕೋ ನಡೀತು ದಿನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂದಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಪೆಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಹಾಕೋ
Welcome back. Shall we proceed? Dear students, okay. Shall we proceed with the session? Yeah, we'll go for yes sir, Ankush, Aman, Shakshi, Kriti, Tanushri. Yeah, great. Let's start the session. Okay, great. Okay. You're done with the 8F, 8F, 8F. 8F. Okay. Yes, of course, sir. Thank you, Ishwar and Mr. Nawaz. It got right. Now, let me take you back to what we were up to. We're building today in this session, in this workshop. Okay, we'll be building a wireframe prototype of a offers app. It may be Hyderabad, Bangalore offers app, yeah, Bijapur offers app, Bagalkot offers app, yeah, Belgaum, whatever. Okay, offers app. We taken the paper. It's going to be very interesting. Trust me, very interesting, very brainstorming kind of thing. Okay, okay. We call it as a crazy eight, or you can see on the slide. Time limit increases human brain functionality. You can read it on my slide. Crazy eight, time limit increase human brain functionality, and I'm going to prove that today. Okay. Crazy eight is a rapid ideation technique used to generate wide range of ideas. It involves sketching 8 different ideas in 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Okay. Sketching ideas. When I say that, it should be like this. Okay. You can see here. You can see on the screen. This is the wireframe. You can draw with the pen and paper in the 8 frames. Okay. There are also 8 frames. Okay. Like this, you have to draw that. And here, image should be. Can you see here? Image should be like this symbol. Image should be like rectangular crossed. Video should be like this. Button should be like this. And content should be like this. Okay, you can see this. What do you say? Image cross mark. Okay, this is text. This is a video. Okay, going back. Even you can use this as a model. Okay, going to create. Okay, what you need to do now? I will give it is a 8 minute experiment. Okay, time limit 8 minute experiment, or you can call it as a game also. Like Crazy 8 is a game. Okay, we have made the 8 frames and we have made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Backside you have to write your name. Okay, your name here. Okay, then and now the objective, the goal is here to draw home page. Let me open my mobile. Let me open Flipkart. Okay, you can see the Flipkart home screen. This is a home screen, right? This is the home screen slider. For the slider, you can give arrow mark like this, forward and backward. Okay, here and here. Okay, okay. This is my home screen of the Flipkart app. Okay, what you need to do now? You have to draw a wireframe for offers app, whichever city you are in. You can give some title name also in your title name also. The title, yeah, logo, whatever you can design. Okay, you'll be having only 8 minutes. In 8 minutes, you have to draw 8 different homepage screens. Are you listening me? It's very something crucial. Okay. Once the experiment start, we will not have any discussion. Are you following me? Please reply yes in the chat box. Ankush, thank you for the reply. Ankush, Swati, Disha, Tanushri, Manjuna, Ranchana. Okay, great. You are following me. Okay. So 8 frames you have drawn. In each frame, you have to draw the only home screen, not login, not registration, nothing. Only home screen, like this one. Okay, like this one, home screen. Okay, and you can categories also. Okay, you no need to paint, color, anything. I have drawn same 8 frames, sir. Great, 8 frames here. Okay, in each frame, you have to draw the home screen. Home screen, where should be the image, where should be the logo, like this one. You can see on the on the slide also, we have drawn 8 different screens here, menu bar, everything. Okay, so for one frame you have to take only 1 minute. I repeat, this is the rules of the game, and you have to be honest with yourself as with me also. No one is going to like observe you. Now we're going to like put you under the radar surveillance. Okay, 8 frames. In one frame you have to draw the home page screen of your offers app, and even in all or the like for one in all the 8 frames you have to draw the homepage screen itself, different homepage screens. Okay, I have to take only 1 minute for one frame, 1 minute for one frame, and 8 different home screens. I'll type in the message, you can check it out. Draw 8 different homepage for offers app. Okay, and type in chat box the rules of the game. And take only 1 minute for one frame. Okay, you can see in the chat box. Not in this meeting. Okay. Okay. I written in the chat box. Draw 8 different homepage screen of offers app. Take only 1 minute for the one frame. One frame. Okay. You got the rules? You got the rules? Shall we start? Shall we start? I'll set the timer. Okay. I'll set the timer. Okay, reset. Okay. Shall we start? Please reply in the chat box. You got all the rules? You can reply like got it, or GT in the chat box. Yeah, great. Gom, Sakshi, Aman. Okay, great. Shall we start? 8 minutes. Your time starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my God. Start. You have started now. 8 minutes. One homepage, only 1 minute. You have to shift to other. You have to draw the homepage screen. 8 different home screens. Okay. Go ahead. Start. 8 minutes. We'll end at 8 o'clock. 8 minutes. Okay. Already 14 seconds. Go ahead. And you have to share that in the WhatsApp group. You have to share that in the WhatsApp group after 8 minutes. I'll be waiting. Oh, okay. I'll be back after 8. You can use this screen also for drawing the home page. You can see like this. One minute completed. Go to second frame. Only homepage screen you have to draw, no other screens. Okay. 8 different homepage screens. Two minutes completed. Go to like third screen, third frame. 3 minutes completed. Go for the fourth frame. Oh, 4 minutes completed. Just 4 minutes to go. Oh, 5 minutes completed. Just 2 minutes, 3 minutes to go. Now shift to fifth screen. Okay, don't get stick to particular screen and waste your time.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, please go ahead.
So, which group we can send that image?
Let's 8 minute complete first. Okay, I will update. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, last minute to go. Last minute to go. Oh, okay. Just 50 seconds to go. Take full 1 minute. Okay. Thirty seconds to go. Twenty seconds to go. One, two, three, four, five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop it. Dear student, stop it. Done. It's already 8 minutes now. Do you want supplement? Okay, stop it. Okay, we are done. Please share in the WhatsApp group. Scan it or take photo if your camera is phone clear. Okay, take the photo and share it in the WhatsApp group right now. Guys, done. Time up. It's not an exam. Okay. Done. Okay, share it in the WhatsApp group or like workshop WhatsApp group. Which group you are sending pictures, sir? A WhatsApp group, man. This is WhatsApp group, right? We added everyone to group. The link I have shared in everywhere. I sent you. I'll send you hi in that group. You can check it out. Oh my God! Only I am the admin, right? Sorry for like reminding me. Sometimes I do. Yep. Where is the setting, man? Once again, I'm making some group permissions. Okay. Yeah, I have approved. You can share. Okay. I have approved. Let's send the messages in the same group, Master UX UI group. Okay. I see from Mr. Yan Shetty. Great. Superb. Kirti. Superb. Kirti. Okay. Ranchana. Okay. Tanushri. Awesome. Swati. Outstanding. Om, you deleted? Ishwar. Great. Bandanas. Okay. And Shakshi. Great one. Disha. I know your name. I have your number stored in my mobile. You don't have to worry. Akshata. Good one. Om, आपका delete हो गया यार. And Nazia, you deleted your, Zunaid Ali. It's a great man. 300 डाल दिया यार. Disha, as expected, a very good one. Please, can you write like how you felt just in a short message in the chat box, or like in the WhatsApp group itself? You can you can send the message how you felt the crazy egg. Just in one line, describe like what kind of feeling you got in the WhatsApp group. Just in one line, so that others will come to know that. Okay. Thanks, Nazia. Nazia, कितना clear किया, अच्छा किया. अमान, great. अरे यार crazy head को vertical head के बना दिया आपने. इसको horizontal रहना था. ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं. Can you describe like how you felt in the chat box? In the WhatsApp group, in the WhatsApp group. Hello. Yep. Can you share your feelings in the WhatsApp? For I'll use 60 minutes time. 60 seconds, not 60 minutes. One thing I learned is when you can keep writing in the chat WhatsApp group. When you give time limit to the brain, it starts functioning with very high efficiency. This exactly happens during the exam night. Hope everyone has experienced this. Oh, thanks, Priyanka. Nice to meet you. Mind blowing or mind burning? Bannos. Time pressure, you work fast. Under the time pressure, you work fast. Okay. Great, Disha. Okay, make it soon. We'll start like Figma now. This is a new to me, but it's interesting, sir. Rachna, crazy. It was very productive. Shakti, sir, it's good, feeling good, but we have started to share our small ideas. Great, great. Okay, crazy. I can see that. Mind blowing. Yes, sir. Yep. Asha, great. Okay, great. Good on. Great. Yeah, very. Good to see the feedbacks. You are very active, participating in the workshop. Now the very interesting parts is waiting for us. New time experience. Great. Okay, then that's great. No, okay, done. And we'll provide a certificate of best crazy design to that the best one design. We provide a certificate, individual certificate, or only one certificate to best crazy design. Okay, thank you, Mahin. Okay, minimum time made to think creatively, Roshni. Yes, yeah. When the time is limited, brains will work like a rocket science. Work like a rocket. Okay. So here, done. Okay, great. If you want, you can go ahead. You can type in the WhatsApp. Now here you can see. Now your task. Take the pen. Now, star mark 4 best designs which you feel. Now your job is to star. Just draw the star on the design which you feel best for design. Best 4 out of 8. Best 4. And once you've done this, you can type like best for before. You can type like before in the chat box. Chat box, not the WhatsApp group. Chat box. We're coming back to the chat box of the Zoom. Okay. Just like before in the chat box. Once you are done, star mark best 4 designs. Guys, am I audible? You no need to share me, just in the chat box. Once you're done with the best 4 designs, like star before. Great. D4. Okay, no problem. Chalega. Now done, right? I'll give only 60 seconds or 30 seconds from now on, okay? For what you're doing next activity right now. Okay, now only keep best 2. Like cross mark other, now you have best 4 designs, right? Best 4 designs. Now keep only 2. Only keep best 2 and cross mark other 2 stars. Out of 4, choose only best 2. Out of best 4, only choose not 2. And B2, type B2 in the chat box. Thanks, Sakshi, for so much fast response. Thanks, Neha, for sharing your crazy it. Yeah, Tanishri B2, Roshni B2. Great. Okay. Now, out of best 2, choose only one design. Listen what I'm telling. Okay. Out of best 2, choose only one, and in the chat box share that frame number. As it is which is your best frame, either like 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8. Out of 8, which like Ranchana is 5, 2, 7, 2, 8. 8 is Sakshi. Okay, frame 8. Ishwar 2. That's great. Now we will draw that on the Figma. We will draw that on our Figma tool. Okay, by adding all the colors, framework, layout, everything. Okay. Now listen here. Actually, the best design which you are done in the Crazy 8, the best design should be 8th number, as per the principle. As per the principle, the best design should be 8. Let me tell you why. Because when you start, you build here, and after seeing this, you'll get the new idea. You have to keep the same design, add new features here. Okay, you as you go on designing the in the different frames. In the 8th, you'll get the best frame. Let me see who had done that. 8th, Sakshi. Sakshi, you're from? From where? Oh, Vijaypura. Great. Vijaypura people are very good at UX. Sakshi and Tanushri is 7. Manju. Who is any first person here? Frame 8, Nazia. Great to see that. Okay. 6th, Shri Lakshmi. Nazia. Yeah, I remember you, Nazia. No need to worry. I'll announce your name. Okay. Nazia and Vijaypura. Great. Nazia, you are from? Bijapur. Great. Great to see that. Okay. Yep. Now, like you selected one best design, right? I selected best one frame. Best one frame now. Okay. That is the 8th on, 5th on, 2nd on. No problem. Like as you are the first time, I really appreciate and respect you. Or just in 8 minutes, you did the wireframing, and that is like first your new time exposed to the UXI, right? Now, listen. Before we start, let me tell you one thing. Like I was into UXI field since a long time. Okay. So one thing what I observed in this field is that if you dedicate 2 years in UX and UI, right from the college itself, or at least for 1 year, you can get 2 year experience in 1 year itself. If you give career 2 years time in the UX UI, I'm damn sure that you will get a job in the Google, because the Google is the only company wherein they hire UX UI engineer in the bulk, because they have thousands of the products, okay, which are completely based on the UX and UI. If your dream is to get the job in the Google, this is the safest way. This is the safest way to get the job in the Google UX and UI. It will take 1 year, 2 year. If you spend daily, there is one formula. We generally call it as a 1991. It's a productivity formula. When the formula states if you want to get perfect at anything, if you want to learn something any technology tool or anything, spend first 90 minutes of your day, first 90 minutes on one thing. That one thing is in our case is UX UI. If you want to become expert in UX UI, dedicate your 90 minutes, first 90 minutes or 90 minutes of the day, and for next 90 days on one technology, that is UX. If you dedicate 90 minutes for next 90 days on a particular thing, obviously you're going to be very perfect and not perfect, I can say, but you can be very excellent in that, brilliant in that field. Okay. And take my words seriously. If you spend 2 years of career in the UX and UI, there are very high possibilities that you can get a job in the Google. They hire UX engineer like anything. Okay. Yeah. Now going back to the screen. Now you're already you're decided the best design. Okay. Now we'll go for the Figma. We'll go for the Figma tool. Okay. Now open your screen. First, I will show how to design in the Figma from the beginning. Okay. You can draw your design at that. I'll show you first how to do that. Later on, you can draw by yourself. Okay. Let me show you. Oh, shall I? Are you with me? Dear respected participants, are you with me? Yeah, thanks, Manjunath, Nazia, Swati, Aman, Tanishri. Oh, super. Yeah, let's start. Okay, you can see here. I'll start completely from the beginning. Okay. Please don't do parallelly, don't do simultaneously. Again, you'll face the difficulty. Just see what I'm showing. Later on, you can do it by yourself. Okay. Okay. Once you get this screen, click on the new design file. I'll go in a very slow phase. You no need to worry. Okay. Okay. Once you got this frame, on the left side you have the pages. I'll rename it. I'll rename page. It has a offers onto space app. Okay. Enter offer space. And I'll use the name. And here I got on the right side, I'm getting like design prototype 100%. Keep it 100% itself. Page color, you can change the page color also, but I recommend don't ever change the page color. The gray color is a standard background color. Keep it is as it is. Okay. Local variables, styles, export. You don't have to worry about all these things. Okay, right side. Here to design, you have to select the frame. You're building application. You're building for the mobile. Either you're building for the desktop. Okay. You can decide by yourself, but here go for the mobile application itself. It will be very easy for you. What I'll do here, I'll go here. You can see the options for designing the prototype. Yeah, low fidelity, high fidelity wireframe. Move, hand tool, scale. Here the most important here is hand tool. Okay, hand tool. Okay. When you click on hand tool, you'll get this hand tool. When you click on the escape, it will go away. The pointer will be into the normal neutral stage. Okay, these are the frame section slice. Here we'll concentrate on the frame itself for today. We'll concentrate on frame itself. Okay, and here shapes: rectangular, line, arrow, ellipse, polygon, star, image. Okay, and here this is a pen tool. Okay, we are not using this one as of now. This is a text to add the text, and here comment. We during the team collaboration we use the comments. In our case it is not needed. And this one, last one, action. This is very important. Actions. Click on the actions. Go to plugin and widgets, and install two plugins. Okay. Okay. One is if you want, note it down in the paper. Note it down the paper. Otherwise, it will be difficult for you to remember when we need it. Okay. Icon Scott. This one, icon Scott. I'll show it once again. To use the plugins, okay, icons and all, you can go here. Actions. Click on the actions. Here you can see plugins and widgets. Okay. Here two are most important plugins, very widely used. One is Icon Scott, and the one is Unflash. Unflash for the images, Icon Scott for the icons and illustrations. These two. Okay. Got it? Please reply in the chat box or following me. Shall I proceed? Yeah, thanks, Nadia, Akshata, Ankush. Okay. Oh, Mr. Nawaz is telling us, please repeat, sir. No problem, dear. I'll do for it for you. Sir, you can repeat this, Ranjana. Sure, definitely, Neha. And Ranjana, I'll do it for you. Okay. Which process? Selecting plugins or from the beginning? From the beginning or just actions, selecting the plugins? Please mention me in the chat box. Miss Ranjana and Nawaz, I'm waiting, guys. Don't waste time, okay? From the beginning, after page open. Chalo, theek hai, no problem. From the beginning, I'll show it, no problem, okay? It's my duty, I'll do it. Okay, once you register, you will get this home screen page of the Figma. And after that, you have to click on the new design file. On the left side, you'll get the directory, project directory. Okay. On the right side, you'll get the design prototype. Keep it 100% itself. Okay, 100%. You don't have to do anything here. Okay. After that, you'll get the taskbar here with the features. Okay, these are the hand tool. Important hand tool is most important. When you click on it, you'll get this one. Escape. It will go away. These are the frames. Concentrate on frame itself. Don't go for these two. Okay, frame, and these are the rectangular line arrows. Okay, and these are pen. Go for this, and this is a text. Full screen is not visible, sir. Arfat, hi Shakar sir, I have joined the meeting. Mr. Arfat, we heartily welcome to the session. I want to introduce Mr. Arfat. Is a senior software engineer at Mercedes-Benz. Okay, he's a very intelligent, very friendly person who always takes time, efforts to help the students get the job and even to guide them. It's being comfort and luxuries with all the things in the life. Still, he struggles. When I say struggle, he finds the students, he helps them. Okay, So he's he's a part of Innoovatum team. Okay. So Mr. Arfat will start at 12 o'clock. Okay.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Thank you first.
Yeah. So full screen is not visible. Okay, we'll go here. Please manage that. Okay. In the actions, you have to the two important thing in the plugins. One is the icon Scott and there is Unsplash. Okay, I'll do that practically later on. So here I will draw a small login page. Okay, after that you'll get the idea how to do that. Okay, shall I go ahead? Dear participants, please be in the chat box. Shall I go ahead? Yeah, thanks, Nazia, Sakshi, Akshata, everyone. Okay. First, I'll select the frame. Thanks, Om, Ishwar. Yeah. I'll select the frame on the right side. When I select the frame on the right side, I'll get the options frame, either mobile phone, tablet, desktop, presentation. Here, I'm interested in mobile phone. I'll go for 16 Pro Max. I'll get the frame here. White color. Default, it is white. You can change it to any color on the right side. Concentrate on the right side. You can see fill option here, fill. I'll click on this. I'll change the color, red, blue, green, whatever color I want. But I suggest to keep it white itself. Okay, white. Okay, white. Okay. Now added the frame here. The frame is here. Use the external mouse, as I said in the beginning yesterday itself. Use the mouse. Now I want to build a login page for the Google. Let me show how to do that. Okay, what I'll do? Google. Okay, Google, right? I'll go here. I'll create email login and register. I'll click on the rectangle. I'll get the rectangle here. Okay, this is rectangle for enter your email and password. Okay. First rectangle for what? For adding the email and password. I'll use another rectangle. I'll click on this. Okay, rectangle and the rectangle. Okay. That's it. I'll do one thing. I'll delete it. I'll copy this one. Control C, Control V. I'll drop down this. Okay, same color. Keep here. Okay. No. I want to make it border color black. I want to make it border color black and background white. There is an option when I click on this rectangular. When I click on this, right click on that. On the right side, I will see option like stroke here. Stroke, effects, and export. On the bottom, last three options, stroke. When I click on the plus sign, I'll get one stroke. Stroke का मतलब होता है border. Okay, border, thickness and color. Default, you will get the black color. Default. I got it here. I'll do for the same thing. Second, rectangle, that is second field. I'll click on the stroke. I'll got it. Okay, now I want to make the background color white. I'll click on this. On the right side there is an option fill. I'll click on the fill. I'll keep it white. WHVIT. White. I'll click enter. I got the white. Great. Again, I'll do the same thing. White. That's great. You got it. Now what I like, if we keep this rectangular round corner, it will look more beautiful. Round corner. Let me add first logo. I'll go to Google Google logo PNG. Yeah, I got here. Yeah. What I'll do? Right click and save images. Save image. I will download here. I'll download. Okay. I'll keep download. I'll go to Figma. Okay. What here in this shapes. There's an option on the last one. Image. I'll go to image. I got a message. Sakshi, sir, cannot see right side tools. Okay. Sir, please tell the rectangle slider. Sir, use the alternate keys to copy the rectangle. Yeah, exactly, man. Alternate key, you can do Control C, Control V. Side is not saying. Okay. Now it is visible. I can see it is visible here. Okay, on the rectangle. Now you can see here, on the like here in that like shapes, I'll get the image option here. Image. I'll click on the image. It'll take it to my computer. I have downloaded. I'll double click that. Okay, it is already inside the mouse. It's already inside the mouse. Just we need to drag that. Can you see I'm dragging here? I got here. Nawaz, right hand side not visible. Right hand side is visible to everyone. Please reply in the chat box. Right side is visible. Please reply in the chat box. Yeah, Ankush, Sakshi, no sir. For Ankush, yes sir. Please check with your screen, because for some student it is visible. Means like it should also visible to you also. Om, visible sir. Singh Ankit Kumar Manjunath, yes sir. Sakshi, I request you, okay. Please, you can see like you can adjust your screen, maybe something with that. Otherwise, if you're using mobile, then it is not visible. Okay, if you're using laptop, it should visible. Okay, I'll proceed. Okay, I had the logo here, dropped here. Okay, I'll make it short. One pro kit is when you drag that drag like this one. Okay, Control Z. I'll keep it there. Press Shift key and drag it. There is no change in the ratio. Shift and drag. Okay, mouse. Okay, we'll get this one. Okay, like this one. You can keep your middle. Okay, now one thing I have observed here is the rectangle shape is not looking so much good. We need to make it a round corner, right? I'll click on the shape. On the right side, there is an option appearance. First one is design, rectangle, position, layout, appearance, and fill. Above the fill, there is an appearance. Here there is an option round corner. What I'll do, I'll give the number 12. Enter. The same thing, number 12. Enter. Okay. Not something good, right? Far better than before. Looking good. Now that instead of like the dark color, like this is stroke, I'll make it gray. It is just dark. I'll type like gray. Enter. Here again, I'll go to stroke black color. Gray. Now it is looking a bit professional. Okay. Now here I add one button also. Here what I'll do, I'll make it small. It looks very big. I keep as it is, no problem. Okay. I'll keep the I'll take the text now. I'll type here. I'll type email. I'll select it, Control A, and here on the right side typography. I'll increase the number. I'll keep it 13, 14 email. Okay. I had a one suggestion from Mr. Om that sir, please tell them to zoom and see. You can zoom it. It is visible. You can zoom it. It is visible. Okay, you can zoom it. You can see. Thanks Om for the suggestion. It's highly appreciated. Okay. Here you can see. Yeah, email. Keep it middle. Copy. Control C, Control V. Use the same thing here. Okay. You'll save your time by setting the fonts and all. Password. And even make it a gray color. Typography. Where is the color? We should get the color here. Typography. I'm not getting that. Yeah, it's here. Fill. I'll keep it gray itself. Gray. Enter. Oh my god. Control A. Gray. Okay, got it now. Now is it looking like Google? Please reply in the chat box or like feeling interested. Shakshi, yes sir. Now thank you. Visible. Thank you. You should say thank you to Mr. Om. Okay. Thanks Om for helping the participants. Now is it looking visible, like a bit professional? No, let's make it more professional. Okay. Now what I'll do, I will add one button here. I'll use a rectangular. I'll use the same rectangle control instead of using it, because I will not waste my time like setting the dimensions each and every time. This is a button. Okay. I'll give the background color as a blue. Blue, not this one. Sorry. Here. Rectangular fill. In the fill, I will go fill blue color. This is what Google does, right? Blue color. Yep. Yeah. Copy this code. Okay. And even you can change the stroke also, making the same color. Okay. You got the button here. I'll take the test. I'll type here. Sign in. You can increase or decrease the size. Okay. On the right side, I'll give like Control B. I'll increase the it is 20. I'll make it 24. Is the standard. Enter. And you can change the font size also. Okay. Here it's here in the middle. Yeah, it's in the middle now. Okay. Now to make it look professional, we'll do one thing. It's like spacing is most important here. Spacing most important. Okay. Now on the upside, I'll click on the rectangle. I'll create another small button here. Just Google does in their app. The spacing is most important, guys, to make it look professional. The spacing and what do you say, alignment is most important. Here I'll make it like blue itself, rectangle. 06F is my favorite color. Okay, I'll make it round corner, that is 12. Okay, here I will type 12 is, I think I should make it 10. 10, okay, not 10. I'll make it 5. 5 works fine. Yeah, no, it is good. Here I'll type like sign in. Like create account. Sorry, I'll write sign up instead of sign up. They'll use sign up itself. Sign up. Okay. I'll keep here. I'll decrease the font size. I'll make it background white here. Sorry. Yep, white itself. White will be best. Okay, white. Control B. Shift. Yeah. No, I want to make this like frame, round corner frame. Yeah, great. That's great. Okay. Not looking professional. Dear participants, not looking like professional. Can I hack your account by sending this kind of page to your Gmail, asking like I'm from the Google? Obviously, I can do that. Thanks, Mr. Nawaz. Okay, Priyanka, Shakshi. Okay, no, we'll add some other sentence like Google maintains privacy as first. Priority spelling लिखने नहीं आता. Priority. User priority as user privacy first priority. We'll add some to make it more professional. We'll remove the boldness. We'll add the gray color to that. Gray color makes the things professional, man. Yep. Yes, correct. Yep. You can see. Now it is looking 100% professional. It's looking professional now. Yep. Thanks, Mr. Ankush. I forgot one thing, that is forget password. You can add that also. Forget password. Yeah. Control and select at a time. You can see it here. Forgot password is here. Control L. Okay. Now it is okay. Good. You can change the color also. You can make it like gray. Okay. Or you can make it like blue or whatever color you can. Okay. Dear participant, now it is looking good. Sure. Show password. Yeah, Shakshi, you got me. That's the thing I'm showing right now. Okay, you can see here now. You can add some icons here in the email and password. We need to add some icons here, email icon and password icon, to make it look very professional. For that, we no need to build icons by ourselves. We have the plugins which will work very easy and professional. What I'll do, I will click on the actions. I'll click on the actions here, and here plugins. As I told you, to go for the icon Scott. I'll click on the icon Scott. The window will open. The window will open. Open. What kind of icon we need? Email, right? Here, type email. Click enter. Okay, I will take this one. Okay, I will take. Okay, no problem. You can take whichever you like. Okay, I will take this one. Okay, insert as SVG. Okay, I got the icon here. One second. Insert as SVG. I got the icon here. I'll take. Oh my God, this is a problem. Okay, I'll take this here. While decreasing the size of the icon, press Shift key. The dimensional ratio will not change. Okay. You can see here. This is a email. Shakshi, am I right? Like you are referring to this only, right? Okay. This is email, and here forget password. Show password. I think they're not given the free. Yeah, this one is here, which is free. Okay, this one free, right? I'll click on this. Even though it is not looking like Google, but okay, no problem. Color palette. We'll use this one. Okay, we'll use this one itself. Okay, not this one is, I think, good. Okay, and click on insert as SVG. Instead of this one, it's not looking professional. We'll do one thing, Shakshi. There are many different plugins also. You can run from that. Password. We'll click on this. Yeah, we got the password here. Alignment is most important here. Alignment. Okay. Alignment here, and we'll make the color as black. Okay, black. Yeah, guys, now it is looking professional. Yeah, Nawaz, we'll put mic. You can put mic and everything, man. Just I'm showing here. Now it is looking professional, dear students. Like how you felt it? Please reply in the chat box. You got it right? Okay, now do one thing. Now you got to do that, right? Now first do one thing. Yeah, thank you, Ankush. Thank you, Om. And Ranjana, Saida, Alina. Yep, Anand. Yep, great to see you. Now we'll do one thing. Okay. Now we'll try to complete. You want to try the same, instead of drawing the same page, do one thing. Create your own best design in the Figma as per the protocols. Will you do it right now? Will you try it? Please reply, like we'll do it. Take 15 minutes time. Last 15 minutes, like we'll end the session like in last 15 or 30 minutes. Okay, it's already 12:07 now. We'll end the session at 12:30 or 1 o'clock. Okay, I want you to create your own design in today. Okay, in today's session. So we will do it. Replies like we will do it in the chat box. I will give 15 minutes time, 15 to 20 minutes. So how to add the map? You don't need to add the map right now. Just design your prototype right now. You can see here, like this one. You have to build. Initially, you have to build like this one. So let me show that. Initially, just build like this one. Where is that? Yeah, this one. You can see on the screen. See, just you need to like draw like this. You draw. Later on, I will tell you colors also. Colors like, for example, let me show how to add the colors also. First, draw this like prototype. Draw the wireframe. Don't make it prototype. First, draw like this one. Okay. Later we'll add the colors. Before choosing colors, there is one website. Its name is. Don't select the random colors, because the UX, like the best part of UX is that the one thing I learned in the UX is that don't assume yourself until you ask the users. Life में कुछ भी assume नहीं करना है until you make a clear by asking someone. You are not building the mobile application for yourself. मेरे को red color अच्छा लग रहा है, या pink color अच्छा लग रहा है, मेरा favorite color blue है या white है, तो black है. Don't go for your assumption. You are not building the mobile application for yourself. You are building for the users. You have to think in terms of the users. These are the color palettes. You can, like, if you gone to like Reliance Trend, you'll see the t-shirts over there. You see the t-shirts, or like if you go to like different like showrooms, especially girls and all, you will see all these patterns. These are like, in this pattern you get the t-shirts colors and all. T-shirts, ladies, girls, like dressing color bags and all. You might have seen that. Use these color palettes. When you're using, when you're using 4 colors, use these colors. Okay, same colors in that app. That will be very, as per the psychology. There is one color wheel built by Mr. Sir Isaac Newton. Isaac Newton. It has some science in that. You should not select the color randomly, or because you have to use a favoritism on that. There is a statistics, geometry, science behind that choosing the colors. And Color Hunt has already done that. You know to do it by yourself. Use these color palettes. Okay, if you're using this color, use this color. If you're using this color, use these colors. Okay, that should be matching. Okay, you can go. So like I got, sir, I create offers e-commerce homepage, sir. Ishwar Rathod, and sir, can we add some more design to wireframe while designing in Figma? Can I create wireframe colorful offers? Please go ahead, go do whatever you want, sir. Please tell me once again how to add the icons. Okay, I'll show it once again. Let me show you once again. If you want to add some designs and all in the Figma. For example, I'll keep here. I want to add an image here. Let me show you. I'll show it. Please see here. One more time I'll show it. I'll give rest of time I'll give to design by yourself. I want to add some image here. I will take like Eclipse. I'll hide here and I'll drop here, drag it here. Now I want to add the hand tool H. To make the movement, use the hand tool. I want to add some image here. Escape. Here, click on the plugins, actions. Action, go to the plugins and we get here. There's some plugin. Its name is Unsplash. I don't know. Maybe I'm not spelling it in the right way. Unsplash. Okay. Click on Unsplash. It will open one window asking what kind of image you want in the background. You see the image here. Okay. I'll use the hand tool to make the movement, and here. Okay. Okay, now it is asking what kind of image. I will go for the space and to add some space image here. Just select this eclipse. Select this eclipse. Click on any image. It will automatically fill that image, background image. Can you see here? How beautiful it is looking? Can you imagine? Even it is looking far better than Google homepage or Google sign-in page. If I make some alignment here, like proper spacing, it is looking far better than Google. Control Z. Guys, you can see here. You can see image. Even you can type it down like here also. Yeah. Even you want some different image, cancel it. I want some image related to like doggies. Just click on this circle and click. Oh my God, that's very beautiful. From far. Okay. You can add doggy here. And this one is good one. This is my like favorite one. Russian husky, something like that. Okay. You can see it. You can get like this. Okay. Oh, Control Z. When something goes wrong, just click the center Control Z. Even you can live, you can't do that. Yeah, now it's looking good. You can do that like this also. Okay, you can choose whichever color you want, which are like a category of color you want to display. It's left to you. Okay. And coming to the icons, even they go for the same thing. I'll cancel it. Click on actions. Go for the plugins. Go for this like icon Scott. Icon Scott. Click that. You want to add any icon? Search the icon. Search. Just click on that. Insert as SVG. You have to select the frame first. Select the frame and then insert SVG. You'll get that one. Yeah. You can see you add the frame here. Okay. You can see like this one you can add. I delete it. Okay. Will you do it right now, dear students? Will you do it? Okay. And even like we provide 2 certificates. One certificate is for the participants. Like that is commonly we'll provide that. Second one is we provide for the best crazy design, and third best is of best Figma design. Best Figma design. Okay. We provide best Figma design, and hopefully we may send gift to you through the Flipkart. We may send. Okay. So go ahead, design yourself. Okay. It's the time already now. 12:15. 12:15. We'll end up the session at 12:30 or 12:45. Please reply in the chat box. 12:45, Ankush. 12:45, Ranchana, 12:45. Okay, then we'll end the session at 12:45. We'll end the session at 12:40. 5 minutes for closing the session. We'll end the session at 12:40. Okay, 12:40. And 5 minutes, next 5 minutes is like something important. Oh my God. Arfat, you there?
Yeah, I'm there, sir.
Actually, sorry, I forgot in the flow and the kind of interest students are showing. I forgot you. No problem. Guys, listen here. Arfat sir will be taking session. Okay, for just 5 minutes. Okay, not more than. So, Arfat, I'm literally sorry. We have limited your time now because of the time constraints. Okay. Arfat, you there?
Yeah, I'm there, sir. Let me have a headphone such that it will be
Okay. Okay. Please, dear students, you can go ahead. You can start like designing. At the same time, Arfa sir will be having the session. They will tell you like what industry wants. Okay, he'll be taking like 5 to 10 minutes. Mr. Arfa, please go ahead. Students are waiting for you. Yeah,
yes,
we'll end the session
just,
at 12:40. Okay, 12:40. Okay. And Arfa, like just take your 5 minutes. Okay.
Just wait a minute, sir. I'm joining with the meeting code only through my laptop only. I joined in mobile.
Okay, no problem. You can use mobile or whichever you like. At the end of the session, like when you complete like 12:40, I will show how to export your design so that you can share with the others or you can keep the WhatsApp status. I'll show that at the end of session, like 12:40, I'll show how to export your session in a very professional way. Okay. Arfat, please go ahead, man.
Yes, sir. I'm joining it because it's taking some meeting ID.
You can turn on the camera, right? Right now they're using, no problem.
Yeah, because I may feel some disturbance will come from backend, so I thought.
चलेगा, no problem. Please go ahead, Arfat. Please go ahead, Arfat.
Yes. Yes, sir. Can you see I joined with the meeting link?
Your voice is not audible, Mr. Arfat. Not disturbance. Voice itself is not audible.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, no, you're visible very clearly. Bit louder, Mr. Arfat. Can you increase the volume?
Got it. So myself, Sarfadhan, I'm basically from Bijapur only. I work for MBRDI, and I'm a part of Innoovatum for helping students, and I respect. He's my mentor.
Can you turn?
Many days. Just wait a minute, sir. And today, what I'm going to tell you is the only thing what I feel in the industry, in the span in a big industry, what people's I've seen, they're using more UI and UX nowadays in order uh, to have a proper UI. Okay, it's not like that. If I give a requirement, just create a 2 buttons and fetch the data. These are the things which we are seeing in the small companies. But if you go for large companies, they will give a Figma model such that there should not be a confusion between a developer and a person who is um, uh, first they will finalize the layout only. So a lot of times when we make our UI, okay, without Figma models, we face a lot of issues. Like after 10 days, they will come and change the model. So this has become very important in the industry. Okay, today many people's will make a career here in UI UX design. I've seen there is a separate team for this for UI UI design. They will take the requirement and they will standardize their requirement from the client, and they will make a UI design and they will pass to developer. Okay, such that after there might be small changes, but not a huge changes. Okay, because if there are a lot of colors, there are a lot of CSS, there are a lot of responsiveness which we can make in website, but without Figma designs and without wireframes, then it will become very time consuming. So I've seen people's working there. I have seen there are vacancies here. So when I see this, you should not become confused between developing a UI and a designing a UI. Okay, this is a designing of wireframe model. So people will get confused here. They will think I'm a full stack developer, and some people are working as a full stack developer. They will develop the UI also, and they will design the Figma models also. So what I can suggest for you peoples when you don't know the industry and you peoples just attending some workshops, this will help you a lot. Okay, when we were at your age, okay, we didn't got a single workshop to attend. Okay, apart from as extra. See, this is our extra thing. No, this is not your curricular activities. Okay, but in industry, these are the main things. So when we were in at your age, at 50, sorry, 8, 7, and 5, up to we done your MTech also, we didn't got this type of workshop which will give us a career. Okay, we just done seminars with respect to our projects, and we have done some seminars with respect to our subjects only. But that will not giving a career. Okay, this is a career opportunity for you. Not only this, okay, how Soko sir has explained these things. Okay, I've been there for last workshop also. The way he has explained is very good. Okay, such that anybody can build their own UI, and they can propose for their client that we can make your UIs like this and we can design like this. Okay, so this is a very good opportunity for you. It's an industry is booming now. There is more demand for front end engineers here, not only for front end engineer but for designers. I can see. So I request those who want to make your career, okay, have a seriousness in this. Okay, it's not like we are attended one workshop and we got one certificate and we are going back. Okay, it will add us many things in your resume. Okay, if you display these things, like when you are sitting in the placement activities, okay, it's not about just you are highlighting your small things like I have gone through, I have done this, sir, I have done this. What industry need from you, that's important, okay. See, industry is looking for a person who can be a industry fit, okay, who can understand the requirement and who can do the things very fast, okay. If so, when they come for placements and all, okay, is it what they only look your percentage? No, because you know like peoples will read one day night and they will score very good, okay. That's not a very big challenge, okay. The only efforts what I think will give a extra add-on, okay. You can see people, some toppers will not get select and some people who have done 70-80 percentage and they will get select, okay. Why? Because industry will not look for percentage, okay. Okay, this is a one point of benefit, he is a good topper, he proved himself, okay, but industry will look, the main thing industry will look is if he is capable to do the work, okay. Anyhow, the end of the day they are taking him to the place, to their company, in order to give him a work and such that he can finish the work, okay, not to his certificates, okay, right. So when you sit in the panels, okay, interview panels, okay, you can tell, you can talk, tell me about yourself and everything, that will over. Then they will ask you what extra curricular activities you have done in your engineering or whatever you have done. You cannot tell like this, no. Yeah.
Bhumika, one second. Go ahead, Arfat, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. So when you are sitting in the well, sorry, when you are sitting in the interview panels, okay, when you're sitting in the interview panels, and you cannot tell like this, I was a captain of cricket team and I came first rank in swimming. That's say miss things what you are nowadays. Use people are not able to specify yourself in the industry. Okay, I request you whenever you are attending interviews, these are the workshops, certificates, and your LinkedIn profiles and your designs in the GitHubs and repo that you can showcase them. Okay, you can tell that I have designs like that, I have designed like this, I have attended some master classes. This will help you. This will create your chances of 90% of selection, because they will think that this person, he has worked hard from the day one, he from the from third year, fourth year to come in the industry. He has a passion to learn, he has a passion to get a job. So this will help you a lot, okay. When we were at and 2019 and all, we got pass out, okay, but when we were at that time, people, just placement officers today, I don't know they have improved or not, just they will busy in telling do the placement activities like aptitude and all, but no one is telling try to have a certifications, try to have some good designs such that you can showcase this. So this is a great initiative taken by Shokat sir, where he's explaining the designs. Even when I'm telling you, when I entered the industry, I was unaware of Figma. I was unaware of Figma. Okay, I was unaware of how to design the. We used to design somewhere in work in my Microsoft PowerPoint or somewhere for layout, okay, to just have a layout, okay. Even some small industry, when we work started our career in small industries, they were don't having the layout, they used to tell orally, okay, but it was created a lot of problems for us. So you guys are lucky, okay. Don't take this workshop only for 2 hours and 3 hours and go home and sit and just do your activities. Just try to do regular basis this thing, such that one click here can make your career, okay. One click, one your because see, but when you go out of from the industry, sorry, when you go out of from your college, people will tell where is your interest, you do that course, where is your interest in. So because you have not explored anything, you are not explored UIX, you are not explored full stack development, you are not explored data science, you didn't explore, and you are not having a good command in that. So at the ultimately you just find yourself where people are going again, like you spider something, they will go and they will do the course and they will come back, okay. So this is the very important stage in your life, okay, where you can analyze yourself like, okay, I'm good in design, okay, I will get a good career here. So I was very good in design because I done my masters in design only. I was very good in design, but at that time, Figma was I was not aware. But then I started my career in full stack development. But now I'm a developer. But I can see if I would have got the career in early stage in Figma designs and all, it was very good for me. But the time has passed. We didn't got any opportunity at that time. But you guys are very lucky. You are getting this opportunity. Not only this, okay, you can make some good designs, and you can have some good accounts in LinkedIn. Then you can host this if needed, if the possible is there for to show. So this you can connect with Shaukat sir also for his various things. He's going very good in the student education. So last many 2 to 3 years, I'm being in touch with the Shaukat sir. So the way he is approaching, and I am being the industry, the things are matching very good. Okay. He has no one. I've seen people are very busy in their life. Even professors, senior professors, don't know what industries is going on. They're not even talking about that one. Just they're telling go and try your jobs, or go for some do and courses and all. But Chokas sir is coming to make the engineering education as a practical. This is a very big thing. Okay, I cannot. I didn't see many people's. Okay, even who is coming in for student purpose, and at least today he kept this workshop for mini free. Okay. But this type of content he has given. Okay, if this workshop, if he have conducted in Bangalore or anywhere offline, he would have easily we would have charged 5,000, 10,000. But the way he is delivering the concept for some minimum amount of fee, that is very remarkable achievement from him. I appreciate him, and yeah, I thanks he's invited me for this workshop where I interacted with students to help them to at least give them insight that industry has a good value for Figma designers. Okay, so that what I can tell. If I have any doubts and any things, if you want to make a career and all, I have my LinkedIn page also where you can message me and apart from that, you can connect to Shaukat sir, and through him you can connect me. Okay, that's all. Shaukat sir, you can move ahead.
Mr. Arfat, what I can say about you? Thanks a lot, yeah, for taking all the time. Actually, Arfat, as I told you, is a senior software engineer at Mercedes-Benz. He works on Java full stack React.js. Okay. Yes. So one thing to mention, like even he helped many students to get the job. Okay. So thanks a lot, Arfat, for your time and patience for advising students. Especially that moment, I love to very much. Adding in the resume, I am good at captain. I've won the chess.
Yeah, chess.
You should not add all these things.
I got first rank in swimming, but see, the company came to not to take you for swimming pool, right? They're coming you to take you as a technical person. Okay, so in a resume you should highlight more technical things. Okay, and technical things are not done by one day. Okay, this is a workshop. If you start attending, and you will get some list in your extracurricular activities, that will create a chances of placement. So this is a very good opportunity for all.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Arfat. Thanks for your time and patience.
Thank you.
If anyone want to ask anything, questions, you can ask in chat box and they will respond. They'll be with us like for next 10 minutes. They'll be with us 10-20 minutes until we complete the session. So I hope like thanks a lot, Arfat. Thanks for the session. Okay, and definitely please share your link in the WhatsApp group so the others can follow you. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks, Arfat. Thanks a lot, man. Yeah.
Thank you. You can take ahead.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, dear students, I hope you started the design. We will just 10 minutes to go. Just 10 minutes to go. We'll wrap up the session. I hope you are like done with the design. Share that in the WhatsApp group. Okay, what you did 10:40. In 12:40 to 12:45, we'll close the session. Okay. Let me see any message in the chat box. 12:45. Yeah, definitely. Rachna Ankush will tell it. We'll close at 12:45. 12:40 will close. 5 minutes for the closing. Okay. I hope everyone is like doing it the Figma design, right? Please share in the chat box. You can reply like yes, at least yes. You're going with the flow. Yeah, thanks, Disha. Rakesh, yeah. Please go ahead. Takes 10 minutes time, and we'll close at like 12:40, and you have to share. I will show how to export that. I will show how to export the design which you have created so that you can share in the WhatsApp group. And not only this Sunday, even we'll try to keep the next Sunday also. Thanks, Arfat. Arfat, you can share in the WhatsApp group. It will be there for a long time, right? instead of sharing the chat box. Share in the WhatsApp group. Okay. Otherwise, I'll help you to do that. Okay. You can do that. You can paste here. No problem. Someone is asking me, yes, GJ, sir, no coding is involved in UX shared. Exactly, dear. No coding is involved. Just creativity, understanding of the colors and the design principles. No coding is needed. And even one more thing, the biggest problem with the students is that many think that to enter the IT field, they need the coding. Not necessary. Without coding also, you can get a very reputed job in the IT industry. No coding, just designing.
This is the advantage here, sir, with no coding, because people are feeling some difficulty in coding. Some people who are coming from this will help them a lot. This is a career path for them.
Right, Arfat. Exactly. Many students are not made for the coding. Some are like born with the creativity. Some are born with a very deep understanding of the geometrical things, designs, everything. Why should they go for the coding? Why they should go for the trend? Okay.
Yeah.
Let them explore the design field. It will take you very higher than the developer field.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, Mr. Welcome, Mr. Yes, GG. Okay. As you mentioned the name.
It's
So
like
just
architecture. What you people are seeing in the civil guys will do this. Then there's architect, right? So it's like one type of architect. The design which who is going to follow, the developers like civil engineer who is going to follow like this, that will be same.
even this bottle, it has a design in this. UX designer will do this job. Okay.
There's a
Holding this one.
question for me in from Aman OT. I had a question for Fasan. Which of the field you think has more secured in UI UX or cyber security? See, the thing is in India, okay, where it is a more populated country, there is no question of more future here. Okay, the person who is a top, he is a hero. Whether it's the UI UX design, whether it's a cyber security. If you do only 10% in any of the field, you will lose your dependency. So every field is in IT has its own importance. Okay, we cannot tell this field is bad, this field fun, but in that field you should be hero. It is your desire, because you should, the peoples will get confused nowadays. Only that thinking of their future, there's no future. Okay, every time designs will come, and every time we need to have a cyber security also. So both fields are different, depend upon your interest, and in that interest how can you become a hero in that field. So that is the main point here.
Oh, very right answer, Mr. Arfat. First, they need to set what they are good at, what the interest aligns. Okay. Great. Just 5 minutes to go.
Hello.
Yes, anyone?
Hello, sir. Manjunath, I'm talking, sir.
Yes, Manjunath, please go ahead.
Sir, any job vacancy is there, sir, for I am in final year engineering.
Share from which college?
Innoovatum Engineering College in Bangalore, sir.
Great. No problem. Just share your updated resume.
Okay,
let me
sir,
see what we can do for that. Okay.
Okay, I'll share it.
Definitely.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yeah, most welcome, man. Every component is designed. I had a question in the chat box. Every component is designed to have code to do certain action which involves coding. Can you reframe the question, Mr. SGG, so that I can so that it can be in understandable format? The question is not clear. रजा ऐसा बेटे से एक फोटो लेती हैं देखो मेरा इधर एक
And one more thing I need to add, whatever extracurricular activities you're doing, like worship, and try to update in your LinkedIn profile such that whenever some other person will see you, okay, they will see your LinkedIn profile, and try to add everything what you have learned, screenshots, and tag the persons who were involved in this, okay, because such that it will create a network for you. And today in this era, network is very important to in order to get jobs for you. So try to have a neat profile of LinkedIn.
dear students, it's already 12:40 now. You can share your designs in the WhatsApp group. Take your time. We'll end the session. You can keep working. Listen here. Listen, guys. Are you with me? I got a question from Mr. Sir Shuhas sir. Can we implement Figma design to real website? Then we almost all said simple creating 3D sites. Figma is a design user interface. Okay. Okay, but developer's job is to build a complete site. So you can improve Figma design to real website. A real website, it is possible, but not that much complete, because to build a real websites, you need a coding. Okay, that is a developer job, not yours. Okay. Okay, guys, are you with me? Please reply in the chat box. We are about to end the session. You can take the time. You can design. You can share in the WhatsApp group. No problem. But as of now, are you with me? Please reply in the chat box. Let's end the session. Thanks, Aman, Nawaz. Ghosh. Ishwar Rathod, sir, see my design app. You sent in the WhatsApp group? Share if you have already designed, share in the WhatsApp group. Disha, fabulous. Disha has done fabulous. Oh my God. Great one. And by Ishwar. Ishwar, mind blowing, man. I can't imagine in such a short time you developed this one. Let me show you how to export that. Okay, I'll show you how to export that. You can see here. WhatsApp group, right? Just ping me on the WhatsApp. I'll send it. Okay, Sir Kirti, I have facing some glitch in laptop, so I'll share some. I'll share some problem is fixed. Okay, no problem. Take your time, even by end of the day. Today, take your time by end of the day. Guys, listen here. Listen here. We're about to end the session. Take the time. Leave your laptop. Everything. Leave the laptop. Concentrate here. Leave laptops. Everything. Concentrate here. Are you with me? Please reply in the chat box. Okay. Actually, we did our best, put all the efforts to teach you UX and UI design in just 4 hours. I don't know, like up to what extent we made that possible. I hope like you enjoyed the session and don't share the laptop. You're doing the wrong thing. You can see here, see to how to export the like I will export this one. You can see my design. I'll export that. I'll click on the frame. I'll click on the frame. You can see I'll click on the frame and frame. There's an option on the bottom side, right side, export. I'll click on plus item. It is asking what kind of like I'll let PNG itself. PNG export iPhone 16 Pro. Okay, I'll share that in the WhatsApp group. You can see here. You have to go to the design. You have to click on the frame. iPhone 16 Pro Max. Like you will see that in the header. Click on that and go to the export on the right side. Export Pro Max. Click just on. It will ask like PNG or SPG. Just PNG. That's okay. No problem. Export. Okay. Let me share that and I shared in the WhatsApp. See how it is good. Don't take the photo or download it and send it. It will look very good. Still it is loading. Oh my God. Let me share it once again. Yeah, I got it. You can see here. I shared it. Okay, how good it is looking. Okay. Okay, you can share like this. See how it is looking good. Okay, you can see it like this. Okay. So okay, guys. Let's okay end the session now. You can see here. You can see here. I think I should this one. Okay, no problem. Okay, got it right. So hopefully you enjoyed the session and any doubts, any queries, I'll be available. You can ping me. I may take some time. I may say, oh my God, I may take some time to reply, but definitely I'm going to reply to all to my students. You can either call also, no problem. Okay, okay. Then, and one more, I have a request. Will you fulfill that? The request is, we need a feedback. You can reply you can do one thing. You can type the feedback in the WhatsApp group. Okay, whatever you felt, dear Mr. Akshata, Aman, Anand, Anish, Krisha, Archana, Arfat, Bhumika, Disha, Ishwar, Gokul, Imaduddin, Zunaid Ali, Kirti, Mahin, Manjunath, Nawaz, Nazia, Priyanka, Charchana, Om, Roshmi, Sakshi, Shuha, Swati, Tanushri, everyone, Sayyidina Ali, Mukbil. So everyone, whatever you felt about today's session, okay, just type the feedback in the chat box. Okay, take your time, type yourself, and not the chat box, guys. I'm getting confused. Not the chat box in the WhatsApp group. Will you do that for me in next 5 minutes? Dear participants, will you share the feedbacks in the WhatsApp group? Thanks, Swati, Manjunath, Akshata, Ankush. Okay, I hope you enjoyed the session, and that's a lot. Thanks a lot for your time and patience. We started at 9 o'clock and we ended at 12, almost 1 o'clock. 1 hour bonus. Okay, but I see was it boring? Was it boring? No, I thank Nazia. I hope I didn't bore you. That's fine. Yeah, so great then. Again, we'll try to conduct same kind of workshops in coming Sundays. Stay connected with us, store my number so that you can see the status and all. Okay, do one thing. Please share your feedbacks. You can write like one paragraph or two paragraph or like short paragraph or whatever. Please share whatever you felt about today's session, so that others also come to know that, and even we can learn like was it good or bad or whatever kind of session in the. Okay, so you can share in the WhatsApp group in next 5 minutes. Okay, and that's a lot. Thanks a lot for your valuable patience, time. Okay, for spending time together. That's all then. And if any of the participants want to speak up, want to say anything, you can. I'll give some 2 minutes time, starting from now. Thank you, Sir Sashaz. Both अच्छा सीखने को फिलहाल. Ankush, please you can share the feedback in the WhatsApp group. यार, I'll feel very good so that I can share in the WhatsApp status, so that others can come to know the kind of work we are doing, not for marketing, but make others attract other who are really want to improve their personality in the career and in the software development, UX development, anyone in your career, so that they get they come to know like we are doing the good work, so that they can join the sessions, the later sessions. Okay, you can send the feedback in the WhatsApp group, not the chat box. So if anyone want to take the time, unmute the mic, want to speak up, I'll give 2 minutes time. You can speak up. Sana, Shakshi, Samson, Redmi, Shri Lakshmi, Shwar, Swati, Tanushri. Anyone want to speak anything? You can speak up. I'll give 2 minutes time. After 2 minutes, we'll end the session. The closing note.
Thank you, sir.
This is what you want to say, Anand?
सर मैं अंकुश सर.
अंकुश है ना, बताइए अंकुश.
सर थैंक यू सर, आज हमने बहुत कुछ सीखा सर इस सेशन में. सर मैं और भी ऐसे कभी होगा सर सेशन?
संडे रहेगा, मोस्ट संडे फ्री रहते हैं हम लोग, संडे रखेंगे हम
हाँ
लोग.
सर. ओके सर, थैंक यू फॉर दिस
Most welcome,
सेशन सर. ओके सर.
Okay then, it's time up now. Time up. We'll end the session. And thanks a lot. See you once again in next session. Have a good day. Okay, I'll be waiting for your feedbacks in the WhatsApp group. Okay, see you then. Goodbye. Take care.
Yeah, take care. See you. Bye.
Thanks, Arfat, for a valuable time.
Thank you.
Manjunath Kopat, most of thank you, sir. Rachana. Samsung, please ping me on the WhatsApp, Mr. Samsung. It's my number. Please ping me on the chat box. I'll share the link. Okay. Thanks a lot, everyone. Like I'm going from the session. Okay. Close the session. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, most welcome.
Can I leave, sir?
Yeah, please.
Thank
Okay. Yeah.